hello, welcome chat. And real audio, and all his supisu, and hello everyone else who may or may not be lurking. This time, almost late Spire. 40 watch streak. Thank you, Ilaria. Well done. Hello, lizard. Who's the lizard here? I should play everything is crab, then actually turn into a lizard. Maybe. Maybe next month. It releases next month. I'm excited, actually. I'm kinda looking forward to that. Not sure if I will buy it immediately. But probably. I have played a little bit again. On my private account. The demo. It's still the demo. I actually beat the highest pressure in the demo. It is so much content already. But I feel like it's probably... depends on how much more there will be on release. But I feel like there is... The demo is incredibly... has incredible amounts of content. I feel like people are already getting their fill of the game from the demo alone. But apparently they have like 200,000 wish lists already. It's kind of crazy, so I'm having very high expectations for that game. Everything is crab. It's so much fun. There's so many cool things you can do. I might actually do like... No, I want to wait until the game is out before I play it on stream again. Because I feel like I want to give the full experience on stream. It's just like a thing I do in between on my private account. Anyway, no time to lose. Let me get back to my corner. Let me immediately go back in and try to finish the regen, which we were struggling with yesterday. I finished the silent, or we finished the silent Ascension 2 yesterday, but only the silent because it was a fairly short stream, so we only did like 2 runs. So hopefully today we can have all wins and get the Regent, the Necrobanda, and the Defect into Ascension 3. But we'll see. Hello Chunky, hello Henry, welcome. Alright, let's go straight in. Oop. Regent, Ascension 2. Let's get some big swords and big hands. First the big sword, then the big hands. I think I'm gonna take 2 colorless cards, or 1. Prolong! Ooh, I love Prolong. It's a good card to get in the beginning. I'm not sure how good it is on the Regent. Yeah, it probably is pretty good on every character. But the Regent kinda gets a lot of cards. Maybe try to get a small deck. Maybe I should stop taking all elites. Maybe we should actually try to get a build going and try to win and climb the ascensions, and then at the end, when we actually reach the highest ascension, then we go for score and elites maxing. But I can't resist, and it seems like an insane path here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 elites, 3 question marks at the beginning. And 1, 2, 3, 4 campfires. Or... well, that's 2 elites here. So 5 elites! 5 elites! Let's see if we can beat 5 elites in this run. Jesus. No block when we drop Prolong, that's bad. Already screwed myself with that. Oh god. I should weaken him, but then I can take Thorn's damage. Let's just look at him actually. But that is really cool. No, I could have killed him! I'm stupid! Now I'm taking more damage. than I would have when I killed him. Whatever, 9 damage. Yeah, I would have only hit him. Why? 3 times, so 6 is... I took 9 instead of 6 damage. That's fine. Go to sleep, bless your run. Thank you, Chunky, for stopping by. Have a good night's rest. Block and Vigo. Interesting. Never seen that. Vigor is good for multi-hit attacks, right? But you could stack that too. Enchanter, strike or defend with Spiral. Ooh, that would be full heal though. I don't think I need the Spiral. I would love to... Well, with the prolong it could be really good. Sure, why not? Give a Spiral to the block. A fight in the question mark room. I don't like that. Okay, petal. No, falling star. Into petal. Into damage. And I already do my replay defend, which is bad, because now I won't have it next turn. Actually, I don't need it next. Yeah, I don't need it because he's dead. So the other one gets stunned. Right, prolong exhaust. I need to upgrade that. Didn't draw my replay, and he does 14 damage. And I'm weakened. Frail. Oh my god. What is this? Oh. Okay. I kinda like the charge to get rid of cards, so we draw the things more consistently. Yeah. But I want to have prolong every turn, so what we try to do is have a small deck. Like a really, really small deck. So we always transform. And then we only have like 2 cards. The replay defend and veterate and the other thing. Or like as few cards as possible. Let's take a spoiled map for some good money next act, because we don't have a shop here, so we will have insane amounts of shop stuff in the next one. Let's upgrade the prolong so it doesn't exhaust. Then we get into our first. That's already death, probably. I had to guess. Because this is a lot to handle without AoE. Although, if I actually exhaust everything except the prolong and the defend V-play, actually, this might be manageable. What is it damage? 8 and 7? That's not too bad. We can 1 over 2 all, sure. Should I do it turn 1? No, turn 2 would be better. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it now. So I don't take damage. And then I can even venerate for next turn. Didn't make use of the vulnerable, but I think the longer the fight goes, the more powerful we are, because we are gonna exhaust so many cards that we only have prolong and defend triple. So it should be fine. I should burst 1 down. Okay. Ooh! Large straw. Triple defend. Wait. Oh, it's only 1 replay. It's not 2 replay. Never mind. It's only double defend. But that's so good. Especially when we upgrade it. I think I take 4 damage instead of killing him. We can kill him next turn. Surely. Yes. Kind of. Need to preserve my health for later. Oh, he doesn't attack. What is that? 10, 19? we can... Oh... Yeah, I have to weaken one of them. Actually, no, draw card first. Oh, there we go, there's a strike. Well... I'll just get him next turn and then weaken the other guy, yeah. Yeah. And then attack him and defend, prolong. So we get 10 block next turn as well. Oh, I could charge, but then the Venerate is gone. But do I need the Venerate? I feel like it's more important to get rid of cards, so I should do that. Even though it will ruin my star generation, but we should be fine. Kill him, and then petal into... Oh, we already defend against everything, what the hell? Charge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna exhaust him. What is that, 6-15? Should be fine. Now we should always have the... almost always have everything we want. Well, not quite. There's still so many cards, what the hell? What's that, 13, 16? Oh. Let's just draw some cards. Attack... Well, I should try and burst one down, right? Should get in. That was not the one I wanted to play. Well. Oh, now there's nothing in the draw pile. So I can't use the charge. Now I'm already blocking enough. Oh, let's try to kill him next turn. That is not great. There's 17 damage and I don't have block. Oh god, oh god. Ow. So the charge kinda... I wish I had something to like... this... to transform in my hand or into the discard button instead. Because I always draw the charge when I have nothing in the thing. What the hell? I think we're gonna live though. Surely. That's bad. No block, 9 damage. I hate that. But he's still alive? Oh god. And I have nothing to attack, 22? And I can't exhaust cards again? No. Or at least I have enough block to survive. It's not working out the way I thought it would. 15. Well, we take 2 damage again, but we have enough block next turn. Oh god, I wish there was a shop so I can remove more cards. I always draw the charge now, because it's always 5 cards and it can't draw. And now I didn't have... oh my god. Wait, 11? Okay, that's blockable. I regret exhausting the Venerate, because the Falling Star would have been great. With the weakened and vulnerable. Okay, that is not lethal still, but we have enough block next turn, and we can probably get him. Jesus, that was way too close for comfort. Oh my god. Rainbow Ring. The first time you play an attack skill or power each turn, gain 1 strength, 1 dex. Ooh, but then I would need a power. Definitely can't do 7 stars. Because I don't have enough stuff. I think I'm still gonna try. You know what? Razor might be good. I'm still gonna try to keep the deck small. I have to heal, but I also have to upgrade. It's fine. There's a bunch of campfires, right? But there's another elite. Oh god. Okay, let's start with the Quasar. Hopefully I get something good. Secret technique. Prowess. Skill from your draw pile into your hand. I think that's good because you can use Prolong. Turn 1. Or I could exhaust 2 strikes, but then I can never attack. No, I think that's a good idea. Let's take the exhaust thing. Because he attacks for less every second turn. So charge, and then we get rid of the spoils map. And the descend. Okay, taking some damage. Only 1 defense. Uh-oh. Should have exhausted a strike. Oh god. Nice, 3 defense. Can't even block everything. But we have defense next turn, that's good. And then we exhaust. No, I have to exhaust the Venerate again. Can I not play it? Can I change? Nope. That is bad. That is really bad. Same bad as the other one. Ooh, I can charge again though. Oh god. 24. I can only block 15. But take 9 damage. Beep boop. He's not looking great. Beep boop. Thank you, Olmo bro. For the follow-on kick. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna remove the Falling Star and Quasar because I can't use them. Because I don't have a Venerate anymore. But that should help. And then we block. A little bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, now it's Prolong. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, now I can exhaust another strike and defend. Oh, he doesn't attack? Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna buff himself. Wait, he was already stunned? Oh no, he's gonna make me vulnerable. We're dead. We're actually dead. I can't defend that much, I don't think. Unless I draw these again. I guess that chance is pretty high. We have almost no cards in the deck. Sorry, wrong game. Meow. Can meow. Even if it is not eugenics. Did I really not throw them? Oh my god. What have I done? I'm sad. I'm dead again. I always try to get like a really cool deck, and I think I'm getting close, but I'm too aggressive early, I guess. I trust too much into getting the things I need. Well, upgrade the venerate. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3. Man, it would have been such a cool path as well. 4 elites, and then there's one. Only 2 on the right. If it goes too poorly, I might actually drop the requirements of killing all elites. So I actually can make progress properly and min-max min-max the progress instead of min-maxing the elite and score. 1, 2, 3 elites with a 4th elite in the shop. Okay, 4 elites. There you go. Only 1 block. Bullshit. There's a level, yeah. Another petal. I think glow is actually really nice. It's coupled with the stars. But then I would also have to... there is a good block out though. 10 block with 3 vigor. And it's upgraded. But we need Cutwell. Cutwell is the way to go. Sharp. Sharp or nimble? Can I put nimble on the glow? I should probably put it on defend though. I wish I already had a damage card that is useful. I guess we do have a lot of stars. Maybe we should put it on falling star. Nah, nimble. Nimble on one of the defense, and then it's the one we upgrade, and maybe we get another spiral. Particle wall. I love particle wall. Let's remove the defend. Now remove a strike and get particle wall. Big swords and big hands and big question mark. Probably big orbs. Although the orbs from the defect they don't grow. Why do they already attack for 15? Wait, no, that's 14, I guess. Oh. I'm gonna use a Power of Demise here, I think, because they do hit quite hard. No, let's use it. No, actually, yes. Do some here and then kill the other one. Venerate, Falling Star. Oh god. To block again. I guess the right one is dead now. So he gets stunned, which is nice, and then we Fallen Star. Maybe I should have removed the defend. Probably would have been better, because now I have only defense always. There you go. Do I want to try to charge again? Actually, no. I'm gonna go with the Bulwark. Because that's Forge. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Kenzie, for the follow and cake. Welcome. Forward now is instant Bulwark. And this time we can actually weaken him, so this will be a lot easier. There we go. Here we start the big sword shenanigans. We spam W on my friend's stream. It will make his day. Bye bye, bot. See you never. Wait, why is there no pen? Wait, what? Oh. Huh? My stream overlay is weird now. It used to be different. Anyway, bye bot. See you never. Kicked him on cake. Kicked him on cake, yep. Let's go with particle wall. Into blow. Into sovereign blade. Boop. And either we have actually a thing that ramps up, so we will have enough damage against the elites. And we do have quite a bit of block too. But that is so much damage. How do I do so much damage always? Don't have weaken on yet. Right at the start, he does even more damage later, which is crazy. No, he's attacks! No, I thought he was only buffing! No, I took unnecessary damage, and now he does even more! I can't stun him though. So that's fine. If only we had the Fallen Star. Okay, then alright. I should have probably played the Bulwark for even more damage, but... Oh, thank god we have the Particle Wall. That's a lot of block. It's not even enough block though. Even though we have 31 block, he takes for 36. That's crazy. How dare he? Was it 12? I can block it, but then I can't attack. I guess I do retain the blade, so it doesn't matter. Was that next turn? Basically. Yeah. Big sword. Boop. Forge. Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade, but now it's twice or an additional time. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's good. I think we got it. I think this is the run. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow, Sam Envelope. On cake. Also, why was he able to ride? Cake should be in follow mode. In like 6-minute follow mode, which it is. How was he even able to ride if he just followed? Weird. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow, the Midnight Mischief. On Twitch! Well, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Actually, real viewer, maybe? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's upgrade Bulwark, I think. Because it's all main ramping. No, let's upgrade the... Let's upgrade Sword Sage so we can actually play it more reliably. Gain max HP, take damage. It's so weird. 2 max HP, 3 damage? Do you think there's a follow-up? Because that sounds weird. What is bubble more intensely as if anticipating your entry? I think I'm gonna try that. Ooh, we're canceling though. Like 4 damage in max HP. Like 5 damage max HP. Like 6 damage max HP. Am I throwing the run right now? I wonder if they're abyssal deaths. Can I say no to that? I wonder if We get something like how long can you do that? Is it infinite? You have paced so long you have lost track of time and your mind. I'm gonna do it again. It's nice, yo. I'm gonna do it again. Really fantastic. I'm gonna do it again. If you wait any longer, you will die. That is true. I should exit. He finally gets to rid you up out of the dark. Do you think it will be? I wonder if there will actually be something if you have enough HP to stay longer. We got a lot of max HP out of this, which means the healing on the campfire will do more. So I'm not too worried that we die. But that was a lot. That was a lot of damage. He said, unfortunately, we didn't get it before the campfire, and now we have 2 elites to beat. Oh, we'll be fine, surely. Alright, Sword Sage into a double block. He also gives us ethereal, like Dazus, that is not great. I could drop or make him weaken. Weaken it is. The unfortunate thing is, he can only take 20 damage each turn, so the Sovereign Blade doesn't do anything. So that's sad. I think we'll be fine in the game. Generate. Should I renovate? Or do we just do Sovereign Blade? Damn, it's crazy that he has exactly enough HP, so we can't kill him next turn. He would be living with 1 HP. Yeah, do the damage. No, I need to venerate and go. Oh god damn it, I drew the particle wall. Whatever. 18. Twelve damage, oh. Maybe just throw the potion. And defend. Wait, I could have just attacked. Whatever. What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't even need the potion. Now I would have needed the potion. I would have lethal now. But we'll be fine, right? Sorry. I don't think we will. I'll pass you out now. So Sovereign. And then lethal next turn, hopefully. No lethal. 24 damage? Oh. And I still don't have lethal. Oh my god. I have made a huge mistake. Still no lethal? Are you joking? Oh, we do have lethal because we got 1 strength. Oh, thank god. Star potion. Gain 3 stars. Ooh, Optimus Stone, nice. And then alignment because I need the energy. Oh god, even less HP for the next one. And the spoils map. I can't lose HP, I will die. Spoils map it is, but that will screw us over too. Well, and there's 2 more. Oh god, it's over. Actually, let's drink the star potion and get the particle war going or something. Draw 2 cards first. Alignment. Sword Sage. Oh god, right. Particle wall. Is it even enough? 12, 15, yes. Start with him. Actually attack 2 of them. The lowest 2. 14, 17. With just block. That's bad. Uh, 16, 19. I need to block. At least you can one shot, but we always take damage. The Solar Blade will always one shot one that we can't block, so I'm dead if I attack. I hate that. I'm already dead, right? 16... 25... Hey, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the game! What is happening? I shouldn't take that many elites. Okay, it's over. I give up. I will just min-max. We got a min-max progress now, so we will no longer lose any runs. We will win and speedrun everything from now on, because I won't min-max the... I won't max out the elites anymore. I just get a deck and then I win. That's the new plan. Transform, strike, and defend. I love that. Resonance. Gain strength or enemies lose strength. And Child of Stars. Whenever you spend stars, gain block. Okay. That's good synergy. Okay, we take as many campfires and shops as we can. So just starting shop. And then 1, 2, 3. Either a 4th campfire or a lot of question marks and shops. Let's go that way. Good start, triple attack. And then... not lethal. Art. Child of Stars will give me block, right? At 6 block. If I play Resonance. Or... it only does 7 damage, so maybe... but I could Venerate and do both. Yes. Falling Star, Resonance, easy. That is not lethal. That is lethal. It's not lethal. But we do have enough block already. There you go. And then 3 cards per card of your hand onto your draw pile. That is really good usually, so I'm gonna take that. Falling Star, Venerate, Defend, Attack. Child of Stars. Resonance. Beat him all to ensure we have something next turn, which should be Falling Star. No, Venerate. So they can't play without it. I hate that. I should have done a defend. So they can't play Resonance. Forget block. Oh, 5 damage. Ow. He has 6 strength? I have so much damage, but I have to block. Oh, do I? Yeah, I can get him next turn. But I can attack twice anyway. Nice! Good potion. Refine blade. Isn't worm a type of dragon? I guess it would be. Lovins. Gain 9 stars exhaust. Royal Gamble. What is it upgraded? Gain 2 strength. I think we could already ramp fairly quickly. But then again, not really. I feel like I need Forge. Refine Blade is probably the way to go here. Although, that gives us block. That goes well with the things we already have. And 9 costs 5, yeah. But it should be fine. We should be able to get that. Because if you spend 5, that is, when you think about it, with the power we have, that would be 10 block. Oh, membership card! Well, can't buy it. Unfortunate. Remove. I'm gonna remove a defend because we have the Child of Stars. And then I don't want unupgraded cards. We need the money. There's another shop later. Alright, defend. Already taking damage. I hate that. Okay, I can already do Royal Gamble. Look at that. Child of Stars into Royal Gamble. Easy block. I should have game mod. No, I can't play what I draw when I game mod. I can put it on top of the draw pile though. Nice. Resonance, Falling Star. Wait, I can't do both. How did I already burn through all my stars? What the hell? I had so many. Wait, that's lethal. Next one, gain energy and star retain your hand. 2 stars and 1 energy. Ooh. I do like retain. That sounds pretty good. Another spoil screen. Why do we always get that? I guess it will a bunch of crush. Well, not really. Not that many. Gain gold, lose HP. I think since we avoid elites anyway, might as well gain the gold. The reptile trinket. Like that. Child of Stars, attack. He has artifacts, we can't really debuff him. I guess I could weak, remove the artifact, and then resonance, remove strength. But I think it's fine, we just resonance. To get blocked. Actually, just 4 cards first. Put Convergence on top. No, we can only play. No, we can play all of it. Convergence on top and then Venerate into Falling Star. No, into Resonance to remove the artifact and then Falling Star to weaken and vulnerable. And the Child of the Stars handles the rest. No blocker. Can't play the Royal Gamble. So we Convergence. And then I take a Platinum Potion. I use both potions. I should have attacked after all because I would have done more damage. That is a normal enemy. It's like one of the easiest normal enemies and I already would have taken... I already took 1 damage just by using 2 potions. What is happening? What is happening? 16? What? Ow! Let's take another 1 damage. Why are these enemies suddenly so strong? It's not even part of the ascension. Oh my god, I didn't get a venerate. I see block once only because of the plating. Wait, this... It would have been lethal. What am I doing? What is happening? Why am I so bad today and the last couple days? I feel like I was doing so well. The first couple days we played the game. Last week. Quasar, because it works well with the build we have going. Maybe I should take the Astral Pulse. Or the AoE. I feel like AoE is the one thing that kills us all the time. The reason we die is we don't have AoE. But then again... Quasar could have that too. I like Quasar. Nice, continued puzzle, not bad, not bad. Let's upgrade stuff. Let's upgrade... I should upgrade Convergence or Venerate, but... Maybe even Child of Stars. That's the whole main block, right? Maybe that is the best thing. I would love to upgrade Quasar for the upgraded colorless cards. But we can upgrade it next time. There's another campfire anyway. Then we remove another card. Ooh, bowler head. And plating. And a droid. It's a lot of good stuff. But I have to remove stuff. I don't like having so many... defense. I only have 2 defense? Because we already removed so much. What is the main damage? We don't even have damage yet. So I have to keep the strikes, kinda. Maybe. Although we do have a lot of stars. And we could use the falling star. Damn, that is not a great deck. I guess I trust the Quasar. Trust the Quasar, remove its strike. And then... Heirloom Hammer. Then we spend or gain star, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Black hole it is. I don't know about your runs, but I often die because I try to force builds. Maybe once you've seen the OP stuff, you also try to replicate it. Yeah. I think I'm mainly losing because I'm always fighting all elites. And don't heal at campfires. But I stopped doing it now. So if I win this run, then that was the reason. I feel like I should take Spoils of Battle. Because we already have defense. And a small deck, so every time I play that, we get like insane damage. The sword blades are really good. Let's take it. Also, since I always take like the highest, or I did always take the highest amounts of elites, there's a lot of times where I don't get to the shop, and I think the shop is really, really valuable in the game in general. Not only because you can remove cards, but also because you can have a higher chance of finding the things you need to get a build going. Let's go with Quasar. I like Quasar. Okay. Child of Star, Resonance, good start, immediately blocking everything. Black Hole, Venerate Convergence, good setup. We can what is it, 6 damage, nice. And then spoils, start getting this Sovereign Blade going. It's already so much damage actually. I might not even draw cards. Well, we could get Convergence again. No, let's attack. Look at that, already a decent deck it seems. Or maybe I got good luck on the draw. Except I don't have good luck now, because I can't block everything. No! And I don't have Lethal either! Oh. Ouch. There we go. It was a normal fight too. Ooh, Furnace. There's an elite upcoming, right? Might actually die again. Should I avoid the elite and just go for the boss? But I feel like even with, like... Is it a 0 elite one? Sure, why not? We're too low health. Remove a card. Fight some enemies, heal 19. I think I'm gonna remove a card. And then heal at the campfire for the boss. Let's see if we can beat the boss without any relics. Since we didn't get any elites, we didn't get any relics or like rare cards or anything. But I think actually we might win that. Ooh, Tyranny. Tyranny is dangerous. The fight might take too long. Because he has 9 slippery. I think I'm gonna take Orbit for more energy. And then Convergence. Furnace. And block. Already taking damage though. Alright. No! I had too many cards on my hand! So the Sovereign Blade... Whatever, we wouldn't play it anyway. Not yet. Do I not have Venerate in my hand? That makes me very sad. Well, Black Hole... You might throw it still. Let's do Spoils. Into Glimmer. No. Yes. Spoils into Glimmer, and then I hope I draw Venerate. Wait, I'm guaranteed to draw it. And then we have to Venerate into Royal Gamble, into Falling Star, into Resonance, and Quasars. So we can't play the Child of Stars, so I want to draw it next turn. Wait, no, I have to play it. That's my block. That's all my block. So Venerate... Okay, get the... Resonance next turn then. So we Venerate, Royal Gamble... No! I had to do Child of Stars first. No, I'm stupid. Please give me block. I will already block everything. Prolong. Prolong the block for next turn. And then Convergence. I would have had so much block. If I played the Child of Stars first, that's the only reason I kept it. But it's fine. And then... Resonance. Again. Into Spoils of Battle. Prolong. Now let's look for the Sovereign Blade first, but that's 1 damage. So we can defend again. And then prolong. Nope, defend again. And prolong and then attack. There we go, all the slippery gone. We block everything and we have another 31 next turn. And if you draw the prolong again... With a glimmer. Didn't. What do I want next down? I'll reevaluate. Just in case. And then Sovereign Blade. Oh, we do have Falling Star though. Quasar. Eternal Armor. That sounds like fun. Yes. I'm gonna play it at some point, surely. Then Falling Star into a big Sovereign Blade. Oh, I got energy back because of the orbit. Convergence. No. Eternal Armor. Into spoils. No. Defend, Venerate, Prolong. It's only 5 block, but it's still gonna be nice. Resonance. Hello, Demon Lord. Thank you. Let me drink some water. Right. And then Glimmer. Sovereign Blade does almost enough damage, but not enough right yet. Unless you get the Falling Star. So Venerate, Falling Star. Yes, with the orbit we got it, I think. Let's get the wound. So Venerate, Falling Star. Into Sovereign Blade, easy lethal, and perfect timing. Because there's an ad coming up, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, fill up my water, and I will see you in 3 minutes. Do a tech chat. You can think about which card to take. Wait, why was there an ad running already? What happened? I thought... Wait, what? It wasn't. That doesn't make any sense. I think my thing is bugged. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Boop. Okay, what do we take? Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage, forge an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. It could be a lot of forge. Big Bang, go on card, gain energy, gain style, forge 5. I think I'm gonna take that. Bundle of Joy, 3 random colorless cards. It's gonna bloat the deck a lot. I think bundle of these cards are really strong, and Bundle of Joy probably will be quite strong. But I'm gonna keep the deck small. I'm gonna take Big Bang. We already have a lot of damage through the Forge mechanic we currently have in the deck. But as more of the deck is, more often we can Forge and play the things we want. I just need to remove even more cards and then we're fine. Enchant out strikes in your deck with Test Katara's Ember, because 0 gain Eternal, no thank you. Although it's only 1 card. Brightest Flame. Gain energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. Hello Tosi. Hello Ilaria, hello Indiona. Thank you for the follow and cake. Welcome, welcome. Gain energy at the start of each turn, extinguishes at the start of Act 3. I don't like any of these. I think I'm gonna take Brightest Flames. How much is that even? Like 1 max HP every time I play it? It goes down in clutch, but I'm not sure about that. I guess I only use it in emergencies, but then it is always in the deck, so it's something that we don't do. Kind of weird. If it had retain, it would be nice. How do I see the upgrade from that? What is it upgraded? Yeah, I think I take about his flame. Sure, why not? What is it upgraded? 3 cards, 3 energy. It's crazy. Alright. We do want more shops, remove more cards. And then maybe we can take on some of these this time. Okay, most campfires. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4. And no shop here. I guess it's 4 with the shop and the elite. I get. Or or we take the shop road to a second shop because there's 600 gold in the chest. Then we would lose out on a campfire. I guess we take the 2 elites here instead, and then when it's going downhill, we could take the question mark and the regular fight over on the left. But taking the shop is obviously the way to go when we get 600 gold, right? And then we can think about this elite and this as well. Alright, that seems good to me. Yes. Big Bang. Black Hole. Immediate Quasar. And he loses 15 strength this turn. How much does it do? 17 damage. They have 1 block. I guess it is the way to go. Actually, no. I'm gonna take Finesse. This is exhaust. So Finesse. And then we weaken him. And block. Now that's good damage. Good damage, good turn, and no damage taken. He takes the glimmer. Oh, that's Child of Stars into Furnace. And either Sports of Battle or Venerate. Probably Venerate. I guess he Brightest Flame, when you think about it. If I would take damage, I can't play it and then block more, and we lose 1 max HP. So it's better than taking damage. Always. Well, I don't have card draw, so I guess I go with Weekend. No, I should do Brightest Flame first. You don't even lose HP, you just lose max health. If I never heal, then I don't even lose anything. I think that Brightest Flame is a lot better than I thought it would be. Well, Tracer, save me. Jackpot! Choose 1 of 3 in your draw pile. We don't have any blocker on hand, so I think I'm gonna take Jackpot. Wait, would it kill him? No, he takes so little damage. Oh. YOLO. Do it for the blood. 4 damage 1 enemies for each star gained this turn. Then gain enemy stars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is collision cores and radiate or debris? Can't block. That is so much damage. Why does it do so much damage? But it said it does 2 damage. Why didn't it do any? It's convergence and spoils. Ow. What is happening? Why do I have nothing to play? Oh, we do have Venerate, never mind. And then Falling Star. Lethal, not lethal, almost lethal. I would have needed another attack. That's fine. 1 HP. Yeah, get back my Glimmer. I need to upgrade the Venerate and the Convergence. We don't get enough stars. Let's take a Glow, I think, for card draw. These guys. At least you do have AoE, so this should be fairly easy. We just need to draw the other card. The other power. But did I not get enough? What the hell? Glimmer. Because Venerate is not upgraded. Now I can't play Royal Gamble. I hate that. Let's put this Royal Gamble on top, just in case. And then Quasar. Panic button now. Either damage gain block equal to the damage dealt. We could do physical. No, we don't have energy. Man! The streamer said he wants to stream. Oh my god. And then let's take a panic button and then block the rest with this Child of Stars, hopefully. Maybe. Sure. We use a card that converts spots to stars. Yeah, that would be great. Oh. I made a mistake. I didn't draw the things I needed. Well, can't block. 18 damage. Why did I get all these bad cards in the beginning? What the hell? Now I have the Venerate and the Royal Gamble and the Resonance. That's crazy. Look how good this turn was in comparison. And then we glow. And then we quasar. And then everything is dead. I just need to be not unlucky. How about that? What do you think about that? Yeah, hidden cash. Need more stars. Use HP, gain colorless card. 1 of 5 random cards. I think I'm gonna take a colorless card. Do I want to lose HP? Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, Prowess Purity. I feel like I need more card draw. Two strength, 2 decks if it's upgraded. Ooh, yes. Okay, what you got? What you got? Beat down. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Neutron Ages! I do like that. I don't like how many cards I have in my deck. Let's remove the strike. I need more card draw. Maybe I should take the Glimmer. I think it's fine. We just got unlucky, and let's keep it like that. Surely. There's an elite upcoming, but do I want to upgrade? I could innate the Big Bang to make sure we have card draw in the beginning and stars and energy. Or the Brightest Flames. Since we are low health anyway, we can play it every time. Let's go with that. I did not draw anything I needed. Well, prowess into resonance, which hopefully will block enough so we don't die. Alright, Big Bang into Venerate, Furnace, Glow for more card draw, into Brightest Flame, to Black Hole. Oh, I need one more star. No, give me another star ring. Wait, Hidden Cash. Hidden Cash, Royal Gamble. And then Quasar. Ooh, Hidden Gem Plus. Like the sound of that. But we don't have anything now drawn pile right now, so it doesn't make sense. Unless I draw Glimmer. I don't want to 4-star someone. Yeah, 4-star this because it does less damage. Actually, yeah. Did I block everything already? 12 and 12 is 24. I see kinda already block everything. So I could draw more cards. Another brightest flame. Sure, put the... Oh god, put the sovereign blade on top. And then hidden gem. Into another brightest flame. To another crazer. Into awesome. Into glow. Into venerate. That's pretty funny. Okay, weaken him. Lots of AoE damage. Talking about me? I was not talking about you. Wait, what was I saying that you think I was talking about you? What did I say? Third hidden gem. Oh, are you an hidden gem? Wait, is that what your name means? Because hidden gem is a card in the game. I did say that. Razor. Muscle strategy. No, I was joking. Damn, we get really good value out of the black aura. Is it lethal? Almost. Yeah, Glimmer. Maybe draw another thing. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you. Didi made me lol. For the follow-on cake. Surely that one is a true real viewer. Thank you, Books Joy, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, put that first map on top. We could do brightest flame and then lethal, but I could just tank it. Damn, brightest flame? Kinda crazy. Not gonna lie, brightest flame pretty strong. We could, since we have so much card draw, we could actually use the 7 stars. With the Royal Gamble, we could Royal Gamble into 7 stars. There's a lot of AoE damage as well. But I think we're fine, we don't need it. We could also Stardust. No, it's worse. 7 damage to a Venom enemy X times. Doesn't sound great. I guess it's better than... Well... It is block. It's technically block as well. Let's try it. It's upgraded. I need to stop adding cards. I need to stop. I always do that. Why do I have only 5 cards in my hand in the beginning? I hate that. Why do I do 25 damage in turn 1? We're dead. We're dead. We are actually just dead to a normal enemy because it does 25 damage turn 1 and we didn't draw any block. I think that's a problem with this character. All of the star cards don't have block and they don't have damage. So if you add Forge and star cards, you just can't draw anything that gives you block. Like, oh, I have like no block cards in my deck. I have 2 defense. And that's it. But if I draw the Big Bang or the Brightest Flame... Yeah, the only block we have is from the Star game, from the Child of the Stars. That's crazy though, 21 health. And like a normal enemy with 3 enemies does 25? That's insane. Okay, I don't know what to do with this character, it's just... I don't know. I don't know. I can't go and play so many star cards and forge cards. You can do either. One or the other. What a horrible run. I hated that. Oh god. Remove one card. Yeah, transform 2 again. Thank you for that, pets. See, I already got 2 cards again. One of them has no block and no attack because it's forged, and the other one is only weak and vulnerable, which has no block and no attack either. So if you don't get like insane card draw, you're screwed. Because the Venerate is also not a blocker and attack. Like if you compare this to any other character, it's so bad. It's so hard to get a deck going. What do we even do? Like the chances that I don't draw block is so high. I should have healed. I need to heal more, I guess. Maybe I just missed the relic from all the elites. Oh god, what a mess. Let's go through here. Take some of these elites. And then we can fire the shop. Yeah, see? Literally turn 1, not a single block in my hand. Ate it. And now I have 3, now I have all my blocks when he attacks. When he doesn't attack. Bruh. I guess you kill him. Definitely need to add block or card draw. Oh, whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain block. Whenever you spend stars, gain block. For each star spent. The Child of the Stars was good for block, but you need to... It takes so much. You need to generate stars and then play the stars. So you need at least 2 cards in your hand to gain block a little bit. It's so weird. And then you have to play the power too, so it's another thing that you need to play. That you can't draw without having block. I don't know, man. I don't like it. This must be, I think it's my least favorite character. See, I already have only 1 block again. Like, can I kill him? Yes. I guess it's an offensive deck, but you don't get healing either. I can't add Resonance because it's also not block. It just removes some strength. And it costs stars as well. I mean, Hegemony is good. It's a lot of damage and it gives you energy, but I think I want to skip that. I'm not gonna add any cards. Unless they're like super good. Are you winning? No, I'm not winning. It's going terribly. Again, no block. Other than the fairy. And I can't play both. It's so dumb. I hate it. Also, hi lizard, how are you doing? I'm not a lizard. Why are you talking to? I should... parry, refine, and then kill one of them. I just seen it every campfire and then I burst the enemies instead of trying to block everything. And I'm gonna block everything. Kill that guy. We find the blade. Get rid of the slimes. We can. Didn't do the thing. Unfortunate. Ugh. Venerate, Form Storm, block. Right. I'm gonna take Petal. No, I'm gonna take Cosmic Indifference. Because it's block and I can actually get block back when it's in my discard. Heal and upgrade! Also, we play this card, each combat gain energy. I guess it would go well with the Refine. Or with the Berry, no. With the Refine. So you would gain energy and you can immediately play the Sovereign Blade. I think I'm gonna upgrade and heal. The draws are not drawing, is it? Yeah. I don't like this character. It's weird. Like, too conditional. Everything. Oh, now that I plays is gonna be non-exhaust. Let's get the Cosmic Indifference or the Venerant. Cosmic Indifference. Block, need more block. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Wait for a game. You can always believe in the heart of the cards. Block once, and then... Can I kill this guy? I can. Very nice. Bite Recall. Just shoot. Okay. Why is Kick so potty today? What is happening? I'm gonna put it into 1 hour photo mode because I'm annoyed. And by today, I mean always. Maybe I should I stop streaming on Cake? A Cage Alien will miss me on Cake, but I might actually stop streaming on Cake. Like, I don't get any real viewers. The only people we get is like... Other than maybe 1 or 2 people that are nice chatters, the only people we get is either bots or people that like are extremely misogynistic. I don't know what's going on. I had like my first viewers on this channel in the very beginning. Like one of the very first viewers I ever had was a Kick viewer who was really nice. But after that, it went downhill. From what I see, it's pretty linear once you make the build path you want. Tarzan got no hard lesson. I learned from playing MTG for a while. Or a lesson you learned from playing MTG that cards don't have a heart. Unfortunate. Maybe that got all kicked. Yeah. Maybe I stream to Twitter instead. Or to... Well, I can't stream to Twitter yet. But I could stream to like... vertical YouTube. That would be weird. Maybe did stream to Trovo. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, Cosmic Indifference to get back the Falling Star probably. Or why am I already taking so much damaging him? Because I don't have block and they hit 490. I guess I do have block. Let's go defend. Surely they don't attack next turn. No light plays on this currently. Block. Wait, that's already enough block, right? 15, 14. We take 1 damage, that's fine. Actually, I could weaken the other guy too. No. Venerate. No. Nothing, it doesn't matter. A parry. Oh, it goes on top! I forgot. Got my rand out, okay. All the MTG Commander players out there, where the heck is this soul ring? It doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't know what that reference is, but I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat that understand that. Because MTG is a really popular game, surprisingly. If I ever got into it, like initially, when I was younger, yeah, I probably would still play it. But I never did. Refine my blade. And kill the guy on the right. Except he's not dead. Maybe I should attack the one in the front, or just block twice. Because they take a lot of damage. Well, the Sovereign Blade would block once at least. Maybe I should do that. How much block will he get? I don't even know. Is it a normal fight? Yes. And there's an elite after? Oof. If only we had one more star. MTG and playing at the local game shop is my touch grass moment. That sounds nice. Okay, kill this guy. And Cosmic Indifference for the Sovereign Blade. Attack and Venoid. That's lethal next turn. Yeah. Lunar Blast. The 4 damage for each skill already played this turn. I wanna skip. I know Orbit is actually good, but I hate not drawing any block. And if I add more powers without having any card draw, we can't use the energy anyway. If I add more powers, we just keep not drawing the things we need. Add yourself as a card, if only we had one more star. You know, go out, touch grass, sit as, and take a beating in MTG. The cycle. You are really living the best life, huh? I always hear stuff from you. You're cooking your own food with that good stuff, you're working out, you're enjoying your free time. I'm glad to hear that. You only live once, exactly. You're doing well, Nom Nom, good job. Alright. Fallen Star. Into Parry. Into Block. Into Cosmic Indifference. I might actually Cosmic Indifference the Block. Now I want the Fallen Star next turn too. Might take a Venerate and then we can him again. Yup. Well played. Still can't block much though, which I hate. Know thy place. Refine into Cosmic Indifference. And block. I was taking a potion initially attack when he was vulnerable. Refine, block. He does so much damage. Take an energy potion. Alright, Fallen Star, block again. Well, I took quite a bit of damage, but it's not that bad. Bag of marbles! That's gonna help a lot. I hate these. Why is this character so conditional? I'm not gonna add anything. Well, we do need the block, kinda, but we can't really play it either. Because we don't have card generation. Star generation, I mean. Okay, shop, save me. You 15 damage to 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. Gamma Blast. 2 weak to vulnerable. Would take battle. Whenever we play a cup this turn, gain 1 strength there. Spectrum Shift? I think Spectrum Shift might be good. But no, I'm just gonna remove cards. We need one good block card. But I guess Cosmic Difference is a good block card. But Petal is probably a better block card. No, we leave it. Leave it. Hit the deck more. And then upgrade. Either Venerate. Or defend. Or we just heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna play it safe this time. Herring Shield. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Okay. Okay, what do we have? I could actually take 2 question marks and a campfire and then avoid all the elites. I think we're gonna do that. Let's go to the other bulb. Chosen Cheese. 14 HP of 10 Chosen Cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. You know what? If you have that and then get the brightest flame, that's insane. Let's take that. Since I just healed. Say, lizard. Made some spam musubi. Feed me. We had some, fish today. Because it's... What's it called? Wait, what's it called in English? Karfreitag? Good Friday? Really? Is it Good Friday? That's crazy. Good Friday, so I ate some fish. As is custom. Alright. Smith the... I might smith the berry. Like 9 block for 2 energy, and then you also get to play the blade. It seems strong. So now I can actually refine blade and immediately hit. And they're vulnerable too, so we kill 1 already. Alright. No! But that would be lethal with the falling star. Wait, I don't have very active. No, I have to block. Well, put the falling sound up because I can use the venerate. Take 2 damage. That's fine. And then Sovereign Blade him. Fallen Star know that place, so he's weak and vulnerable next turn. Nice. Parry block. Still take damage. Oh, we have the mummified hand! Nice! Every time we grab ball, we get a card for free. Is that lethal? Yes. Void Form. Is it retain when you upgrade it? No. That is so hard to play. You can only play it if the enemy doesn't attack that turn. Mummified Hand is fun. I guess it could go into Void Form with the other powers. Technically. I don't need Void Form though. I think we're fine. Don't take anything. Keep the deck small. Don't fight elites. Well, I should fight this one. Wow, we don't have AoE, right? No, don't fight elites. I'm scared. I don't want to lose again. Upgrade the random card, yes. Nice, Refine Blade. Update another one. Another one. But that's max HP. Oops. 45 max HP, let's go! I thought it was just damage. Oh boy. We don't need more max HP, it's fine. Who needs max HP anyway? What a cosmic indifference that. At least you can cheese that event. Oh yeah, we do have to show some cheese. So we will get the max HP back a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, Perry. Falling Star. Power. Refined Blade. He's still slippery. Which is unfortunate. 6 more. No direct blaze. Refined blade. Cosmic indifference. I really like that combo. Cosmic indifference and refined blade. So I have more energy every turn. So far, I do like it. I'm so glad I didn't add more cards. Yeah, I feel like it's always so weird to not add cards if you get like rare cards and stuff. But having a small deck, it's just so nice. Damn, the blade already does 50 damage if we get rid of all these slipperies. It's a huge sword! Now it's exactly 9 damage, which means I can block after attacking for 50. Easy. Oh. I can take it. We're not in danger. We still have the ship in a bottle. No, he's vulnerable. 90 damage! Unfortunately, not lethal. Unless I draw another strike with the game draw, but we don't need to. We can tank it. Good deck, good deck. I'm happy with the deck. This is the round trade. Dying Star is really strong, but we don't have energy generation, and I don't need, like, I would have to add multiple things to generate energy. But it is ethereal, so if I can't play it, it's gone anyway. I should take it, I think. I should take it. It's too strong to not take. Hey, what you got for me? In addition to energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that, you may sacrifice card rewards to player. Every 2 sacrifice obtain a relic. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Ooh, gain a relic, huh? I'm gonna have to fight a lot and not add any cards. Make it viable. It's not that many relics, is it? I guess we don't want to add a lot of cards. But then we don't get the energy and we don't get the additional card. I think one additional card is more stable. Let's take that. And it's your chance to get rid of useless card. Whenever I reach a shop. Which I think I should probably min-max. Let's get all the shops. Although we could get all the question marks as well, because the ancients reside in these rooms. They could. Oh, that's this guy. I see. We could take all the question marks, and there could be a shop in there too. Look at that. There's a path here. with no fights. Or almost no fights. So 4 question marks with 3 game files. 4 question marks with 3 game files. And then we go over here to the shop. Before it already leads again. Best relic is still shovel. No. I disagree. The best relic is miniature tent. I guess you would want the shovel and the... You want the shovel, the meat cleaver, the clone, and the gear, and the miniature tent, and then you can do everything at one game file. I love the meat cleaver. I think the meat cleaver is actually the best relic. The best ancient buff, I should say, probably. It is a relic though, technically. Alright, let's start with a parry. And then refine the blade into Cosmic Indifference. And debuff this guy. Like, the blade won't do much. Wait, what is that? 9 damage? Yeah, kill him. But the blade gives me block. So... But other than that, it doesn't do much. Nice, that is the Venerate Dying Star combo. Look at that, no one does damage. Let's try the blade again because I want the energy next turn. I'm gonna block. Nice, they don't attack. Good job. Then we can Dying Star again. Okay, I'm glad I took that. I can put it on top of the door pile again. Oh, that's too Venerate. We could throw it anyway. Venerate into Falling Star to kill this guy, and he can only take 9 damage, so we can't kill him. Unless... Right, no, I can attack twice. Easy. Typical. Convergence could be nice. But I think... Actually, yeah, Conversion is nice. That is a good card, it's upgraded as well. One of the few cards we added. 13 cards in the deck, it is nice. And now we have to add a card, I hate this! Why? Can a 0 cost card or a random power? We could get a really strong power. Sure. Or 0 cost, yeah, I think we have decent amount of energy. Let's take the power. Pale blue dot, I hate that. Hope we can remove it. Oh! Right, the next event I can remove it. Very nice. Easy. Get a card, remove the card. 2 events in a row. And then this guy. I hate that guy. Let's do ship in a bottle. Yeah. And then parry and block twice. Although I should probably reload. Block once maybe. Yeah. Oh, it could have gotten free. No, it's fine. Block and strike. What is he stealing? Convergence? I guess he just got that. I'm not too... Like, I don't have strong feelings about that. Falling Star, no. Yes. Is it Venom? No, I can choose. So Refined Blade, Fallen Star. Huge damage. So let's just attack. And then... That's lethal. Okay, I think the deck is good. It's a winner for sure. Don't add too much stuff. Another cosmic indifference could be nice that it's not upgraded. We could take the Refined Blade, which is also upgraded for the second one, but that would be dumb. Let's skip that. Let's just keep upgrading. Upgrade. Could upgrade No Die Blaze, but I don't really want to draw it again. Let's upgrade Dying Star. Maybe I took too many campfires. I don't even need to upgrade that much. Add Exterminator. Oh my god, why do you want to spam me with trash? Why do all the question mark events spam me with trash? I guess Squash is not a bad card. It's upgraded. Gear, I guess I could train. Now I want everything upgraded. But you can only train 3 times, so maybe this is a good idea. We do have AoE, so the strength will actually help. With the Dying Star. Dying Star. Harry. No Dark Place on the left. No, the right card because he's buffing. You can vulnerable attack him later. I guess he could debuff both. If it's 18 damage? Jesus. Why did it do so much damage? Because it's upgraded 11? It's kinda crazy. Then Squash. Refined Blade. That is not lethal on him. So I kinda have to block it. Yes. Put the Fallen Star on top. And just block. I could squash him. Do not get more toxic. Wait, what is it? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna discard these with the Gambler's Brew. No, I drew the Falling Star, unfortunate. Well, defend, it's fine. Why did he take damage? At the end of the turn. Zenerate would be Falling Star, which would kill him. What was the damage he took? If you end up turn with at least 6 damage, okay. So it's from the block thing. So if I get block, we only get 9 block, we need 10. Wait, I can kill both, no? No, it's not enough. I can kill him though. And then this blocks everything. Was it 9 and he attacks for 4? We get 10 from this? Oh. What do we get? Summon 4? No. Glimmer? Foregone conclusion? God damn it. Not a single skill that does damage. I guess it wouldn't be a skill if it did damage. Oh. Will he take damage here? Oh my god. It's fine. We could draw something cool though. Another toxic. Mistakes were made. Whatever. It's not that bad. Okay, Professor's Child of Stars Shining Strike. I'm not gonna add anything. Because the deck is pretty good. And then we train again, or we upgrade. I might upgrade an old place. It does make sure that we have vulnerable on the enemy at all times. Now I'll train first. Get some strength. Squash. Falling Star. Should've done it the other way around. It didn't make much difference though. Defend. Strike again. Okay, frail doors. We find the blade in all that place. Sovereign Blade. Or Harry. Ooh, Venerate for free. Then Convergence to keep the Cosmic. That seems like a good idea. Dying Star. 19 damage. Cosmic Indifference. Get the Dying Star on top. And then Venerate and Parry. Squash. Falling Star. Dying Star. Okay, the build is good. Don't add anything. Oh, Vigor though. I'm not gonna add anything. Although card draw might actually be good. Nope. The deck is good. 40 cards in the deck is a good amount to have, and we can even remove more. Remove another strike. Put a skill real draw pile into your hand. Secret technique. That is always good because that is a blank. You always draw the skill you want. It's a really strong card. Should have taken the candelabra though. So I can't buy it. Whatever. Alright. Giria. Kaiser Crab. Oh. We have so few relics. I'm kinda scared. Venerate. The Dying Star. I might play it twice. With its 11 strength. But I can't turn around. I can't turn around, can't I? Yeah, with the Falling Star. But he already has 0. Oh, because it's calculated before. But it's fine. Falling Star into Convergence. And then... Null I place on him. That's 19... Parry into Refined Blade. Into Sovereign Blade. For the parry. And then Cosmic Indifference. The Dying Star for next turn. Alright? Yeah. Skiller. What do we have? Venerate, Convergence, or Refined Blade? So yes. Dying Star. Actually, I'm gonna take the Venerate. No, Convergence is better, because you get energy too. And then he attacks next. Since he doesn't do damage, we might as well stay on him. And then falling star to weaken. So 24, we get 9 from the blade. And then 6. So 13. I might just refine the blade and double up the sovereign. It's not gonna be enough though, is it? $37. So 74. 74 and 16, 90. Unfortunate. Not enough. But it's fine, just a deck. I'm gonna double it anyway. And then Cosmic Indifference. Another Dying Star. No, because I can't generate next turn. So put the Sovereign Blade on top, we can finish him. Oh, that's not enough. Where did the rest of the block come from? What the hell? Okay. I should finish him. And then turn around with the Squash. And Cosmic Indifference, another block. With the Blade deck. Generate Dying Star. First I'm falling. Well... yeah, it's fine. I wish the Blade would also turn around when you turn around. Generate a level Dying Star. Damn, he only gets 11 negative strength, but he still ends up with nothing. For some reason. Which is weird. I think it's because he had positive strength, which was the only reason he did so much. But we're not vulnerable, and we're not failed. I don't know what happened. Refine Blade. Cosmic Indifference. Squash. Wait, that's 26 damage? It doesn't matter, he's dead. Next one. Here we go. Sword Sage! I feel like it's already hard to play the card. Because you don't have enough energy, but we might get more. And we might also trigger the thing. I think Sword Sage would be good. It's twice. But it also increases the cost, which is annoying. I might skip it. No, surely we will get something that gives us one more energy to cancel it out, right? Surely. We do get an ancient buff, so it's that good. Oh? The big guy! Transform 6 cards into more, no. In energy at the start of each turn, powers cost 1 more. That's the one. Every 4 cards play the 1 card, yep. Spike Gauntlet, there's our energy. And then... how to remove another card? Maybe even 2. There is 2 shops on the right. Or... yeah, no, that's the way to go. Let's go... Elite Shop Campfire. Campfire Elite Shop. Right. Did not draw what I needed to avoid the damage here. Where's the dying star? We probably won't even draw it if I take the carrot extract. No card draw. Hey, we can already kill one, no? We might even kill two. That's a lot of damage. Kill the one with 14 and weaken the other, I think, is the way to go. Weaken him. It's 6 damage. And then we kill him with the squash. And then converges defend. Ooh, the extra energy already crazy value. Then the Giga with the strength. Pretty good too. I'm glad I got that. Now we just dying star. Into... Don't need the berry. Don't need the sword sage. Just cosmic indifference. And get another dying star. Venerate. Berry. You're better berry. Just wait. It would have made something 0 cost. You have to remember that. Another dying star. That's lethal with a squash. Easy. Alignment. We don't need it. It's fine. Don't get cards. The deck is good. Obtain a relic. Oh. We could remove the clumsy later. Or... Wait, the shop is right ahead. Move to clumsy now. What did we get? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I kinda wanted to keep the deck small, so I shouldn't have. This will cost 4, so we can't play it really. Unless it goes to 0 from something. Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant it with royally improved. This card has innate and retain. Royal stamp, huh? Fencing manual. At the start of each combat, forge 10. At the start of each combat, gain is energy. These are all insane. I can't buy them though. Get rid of the clumsy. I guess fencing manual is nice to have. Might buy that. There's the next shop. Later. There's no way I get enough points as I go to the other shop, right? But that's really strong. Fencing manual, let's take it. Makes it so we always have our weapon turn 1 with already huge damage. Okay, if I play this smart, I will be able to play everything, I think. Let's start with Venerate. No, Fallen Star into Venerate. Yes, Venerate. And then hope that the Sword Sage hits the parry. Unless... I could play the Dying Star first, because it's ethereal, just to make sure I can play it. And then hope that the parry hits the Sword Sage. It didn't, but it's fine, that's enough damage. But now we don't have the Sword Sage active. Nope. Cosmic Indifference. Get the blade back. And then Convergence. Refine. No, I need to squash so he keeps vulnerable. And then block. And we have the Evil next turn. Refine. It is... Yeah, that's lethal. Ooh, little screen. Kingly Punch. Nah, we're fine. Wait, Manifest Authority. Block and colorless card. Upgraded colorless card. When it's upgraded. Damn, that is actually pretty strong. I might hit that. We could take it with secret technique too. Then again, it is a random. And we want to keep the deck small, so I'm gonna skip. The deck is good, don't hit cards. We don't have money for the shop, I might take the path to the left. Or we just go after, yeah, to the lead. Oh god. Oh god. Dying Star is a good start. We don't take damage, we can focus on eating damage. I should focus on this guy and try to kill him first. I do want conversions, but I should refine blade to gain energy. And then actually weaken him. No, let's keep the knowledge place. Now put it on him for next turn. Actually, do I care about Ethereal? Maybe not. What do I draw? A falling star? We don't have stars, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, try to kill him. So we don't get Ethereal cards. Yeah, that's unfortunate that the secret technique is already in the discard pile. We do have a very small deck, so it's not that big of a deal, probably. Okay. Venerate. No, that's always easy to kill. Fall, squash, and strike. And then we can weaken him with Venerate and Falling Star. But I might attack the other one, because he attacks for a lot next turn, I think. So I think he still takes 2 turns to attack for high damage. So let's go with Falling Star on him to weaken, and then block with Cosmic Indifference. Take back the Sovereign Blade. No. Take the secret technique. Maybe. I'll take the Sovereign Blade for a kill. We can kill someone surely. Alright. If I play... I can't play the Sword Sage and the Sovereign Blade unless it hits it. That's unfortunate. Wait, we can one-over them. Just not enough. It's a parry. Parry could hit the Sword Sage or the Sovereign Blade. It did hit a regular defend. Unfortunate. Well. Set him up for lethal next turn. And then 24? Wait. I can Cosmic Indifference with Venerate. Wait, what? Where is it? What does Cosmic Indifference say? Put a card from the discard pile on top of the draw pile. Where's the Venerate? Oh, it's on my draw pile already! No! I could have drawn it! But can I eat the potion first? No. God damn it! Hit that. I guess I have to take the Sovereign Blade. That is so much damage. I could have Dying Starred it if I just drew a card with the Clarity. Now I can't even do Falling Star or Dying Star. There's so much damage. Whatever, just get him. I should block. Get him next turn. Ow. Whetstone! Didn't do anything because I didn't have any unupgraded attacks. Oops. Another parry! We could have 18 parry, like 18 block every time we played a blade. That seems very strong. Let's do that. Oh, it costs 2 energy though. Every time. Definitely gonna do the Sword Sage. Upgrade. Because it costs too much with the Pale's Blood. No, what was it? Spike Gauntlets. Pendulum now is more card draw, small deck. That works out. Does it give you twice the block if the blade hits twice? I don't think so, because it says it hits twice, it doesn't say it gets played twice. But it would be interesting to test. Unfortunately, he's already attacking for so much again. Let's hope the Sword Sage is getting hit. No, because the Sword Sage would increase the cost of the Zorian Blade so we can play it. Oh, it's then alright. That's fine too. And then play one of the parries. 34 damage? I don't have card draw in my deck. I should add card draw. Oh god. Because the causing a difference is already gone. And the secret technique is only for skills. I hate that. I can't play the Dying Star. Well, and I can't summon the sword. That's gonna hurt. Play the parry. Wait, how much block do we have? Nothing. Well, not in the deck, I mean. Wait, secret technique? Yeah. Well. Defend. At least you have some stuff. Some broken thorns, I guess. 18. That is crazy. What is this enemy? It's a normal enemy? How is it a normal enemy? He hits for 47. That's insane. He hits for 14. But that's crazy though. That's insane. Like, how is that a normal enemy? I guess I should kill some of them. Yeah, this guy. So he can't attack. And then one of them. Maybe even Sword Sage. And hope it hits the defend. No, I shouldn't do that. That's too much of a gamble. Block it. And convergence. So I keep my stuff. How much is that? 34. So I could refine Sword Sage. No, just Sword Sage. Yeah, Sword Sage. And then see if that will actually Wait, that's not lethal. That is one off lethal. Oh. Am I dead? I can't play Refined Blade to make it lethal. And I don't have a zero cost card to attack. Off rock blade. Wait, that's 18 block from attacking, right? But if it doesn't trigger twice, I'm dead. I get 18 block. Or maybe I should kill this guy. And then defend once for 23. And if it triggers twice. Wait, it dies from the first one. Oh god. How much can I block? 6, 9, 12. No, I have to block with the Sovereign Blade. It's 34 times 2, yeah, 68. And he has 69. God damn it, now I have to kill him. He would die from the thorns, but he doesn't attack first, so they would kill me before I can kill them. It only blocked once. As expected. Well, thanks some damage. Now I can get him. Jesus. Okay. Definitely need to heal. And what does the shop cost to remove a card? Is it 125? Because I only have 123. I guess I should check anyway. 150? Well, shuffle all the cards into your draw pile or 5 card. I guess you buy potions. Bottled potential. Or vulnerable with energy. Yeah, bottled potential is cool. Like that. Jesus, get it? Cause mouse? Mouse? What mouse? I know we have the chosen cheese. But what mouse? Why are you talking about a mouse? What's the joke? Oh, you mean the guy? Was the lead actually a mouse? Oh yeah, it probably was, you're right. My bad, I ruined your joke. That's a lot of damage again. I could bury into Sovereign Blade, which would only be 8. Let's upgrade. It was a bad one to begin with. Jesus Christ, the puns, yep. Bit cheesy, indeed. Badumts. 29 damage, huh? So do I block 9, 13? And then potentially I can weaken him. I wish it wasn't secret technique, I wish it was secret weapon. So we can have a attack card. No weaken. Wait! We do have a skill that does weaken. There we go, multi-place. Now it does 21. Which means I can do Refined Blade. No. Yes? Maybe. No. Convergence? into Cosmic Indifference, into Parry, and then either attack or block. It is neither, it's Forge. We really have a lot of energy next turn though. 6 energy. Then we can squash. 18 damage. We do get 9 from the other thing. Okay, so squash. Convergence again. We could defend 3 times, no, 2 times, and now the Sword Sage hits the blade. It would be stupid though. The blade are already... Yeah, let's play Sword Sage first. No, then we can't play it. Unless you upgrade it. Blessing of the Forge reduces the cost, and then Sword Sage. Somehow it did hit the blade, but it's still +1. Then we block with that, and block again. No, there's no damage taken. 9 times 4. So we block 2 if I parry again. Or he just does no damage because of Dying Star. Damn, Dying Star was the clutch pick in this run for sure. Can I draw a card? Nope. There's a Fallen Star on top. Nope. Just parry. In case you don't draw the things we need next turn. Wait, I can't kill him. I could have killed him. I can still. Lethal, there we go. Holy. Stable Serum for Retain, that's nice. Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain block, that's nice. Nope. Oh. Wait, they don't have artifacts. Oh, because of marbles. Nice. Okay. Damn, this is hard. I think I'm gonna try and kill the ones on the right first. Definitely have to play parry. Oh, I wish Secret Technique was already upgraded. I can't really play it. Like, I would love to play it now and then Cosmic Indifference it. But that's not gonna work out. So... I should Cosmic Indifference to Venerate. Maybe. Yeah. And then squash that guy. Okay, and then for refine, we get 20, right? No, 15, 49. Is it really one? Is it one off again? But refine Sovereign into strike would kill him, but then we take way too much damage. No, because we're parrying, kinda. What if I weaken him? Oh god. Sovereign Blade is for 34, strike is 18? Oh. We can't get him. And then we can block again on top. And then Dying Star, nice. Into Berry. Convergence. Venerate. Okay, 11 times 2. Good lord. I can Sword Sage, which is not enough. Yes, it is. It's gonna be vulnerable. Vulnerable! Sovereign Blade up to Sword Sage. God. Squash into lethal. Or would have already been lethal, I think. Another Dying Star. I don't think we need to. Celestial Might. 3 damage, 8 damage 3 times, which gets another 3 from the gear, yeah. So that would be 33 damage. That seems good. But then again, a regular strike already deals like 18. Wait, no, that would be almost 50 damage because of the vulnerable as well. Jesus. Maybe I do take that. What's the enemy? Subject? I guess I don't really need to. Because the blade does so much damage already. But that is a lot of damage. I can't say no to that. It's too good. And then we heal. Although I should probably upgrade Secret Technique. Alright, let's drink that. And then drink that later. Okay, Secret Technique for the weekend. Because the first guy is the most dangerous. And then Harry. Into Refine. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage already. If I don't block, I should block. But then again, block gives him strength too. Maybe I should try to draw. The Dying Star. Nah, it's fine, just block. Wait, why did I get blocked twice? I got double the block. Oh, the tuning fork triggered, I think. That was weird. Okay, Falling Star. Squash. Sovereign Blade. I would love to play the Sword Surge early. But I can't, I have to kill him. I'll do that. And then venerate. Okay, 30 damage. I could reshuffle, but that would be stupid. I already draw 5 cards. So 30 damage, because I want to use the Tropic Brew, but I can't. What is it? 33. Like 50 damage. I shouldn't have taken this Celestial Might. The other blade does way more. I should reshuffle. Let's do it now. Because I might draw the Dying Star. No Dying Star. Well, Entropic Blue will give me some good stuff. Dexterity, blob, and triple blob. Ha. I almost drew the same cards, by the way. I didn't get the Dying Star. No! No! The Dying Star was ethereal! I didn't play it! I'm stupid! I don't have it! Oh. Triple my block. And then just parry. And Sword's Edge. And Squash. Rip my Dying Star! You will be missed. I'm actually not drawing my blade to one-shot him, which I probably couldn't yet anyway. Let's go with... Well, I would have needed it to block. Do I only have one defend in my hand? Can't say I like that. Weaken him. Play everything else. Defend, convergence, refine, renovate. Ow. $40 damage. I can't kill him. Is it over? It might be. No, I blocked for 18. So I have 42. And I might even have lethal, actually. Yeah, Celestial Might. Yep. There we go. And then Venerate, Convergence. No Convergence for the energy. Oh, I should have Cosmic Indifferent the blade. Whatever. Oh, we have retains though. Right, because of the thing. So we're guaranteed to draw it? Nope. And he's intangible anyway, so it's a good thing. Better draw it next turn. Falling Star. So he does 21. Cosmic Indifference. The Sovereign Blade to make sure I draw it, although it's already almost guaranteed. But let's just make double draw. And then we find some more. Squash to make sure he's vulnerable. And then defend twice. Well, I could have federated once, but we have enough stars anyway. We don't have enough damage. It is 160. 180. So, weaken him again. But at least I get a lot of block. From the parry. And then defend once. Maybe convergence for more energy next turn. Yes. Now he's intangible again. Is it getting me too much wounds? Hello, Flushy. Welcome. I definitely want to draw my blade next turn, so let's try that. Actually, can I draw it this turn? Probably not, I don't have card draw. He's invulnerable anyway. I would have ruined it. Refine. Squash. Celestial Might doesn't do anything on it. No. Do we still have retain? I don't think so. That should be evil. Yes. Right. Jesus, that was way too hard. Wait, does the timer pause? I was wondering why we're only at 1 hour 20. The one was way longer than that. There's no way we only took 1 hour. Alright? What? Was it only 1 hour? It was! Damn! That was a fast run. I thought I was thinking a lot in this one. But apparently, it was fine. Well, it didn't take all the elites, but we did it. Ascension 2 beaten with the Regent. Thank you for that, bets. Let's see what unlocks we get. Chapter 3, Cortes, Tales from the Spire. Go, go! Such humiliating defeat, their places of worship and sacrifices desecrated over and over by ruinous invaders. Has Mezzalith forsaken us? Food within the Spire has become scarce, and the bark population surges. The frog escaped to the lower rungs of the Spire and scraped by on seaweed and sewer critters. Unlocked event, Trash Heap. Oh, an event unlocked. What is that? Is it like a question mark thing? Okay, finally we get into a stronger character. Roger. I need to go to the bathroom again, and then fill up my water, and then I will be back after the ad break. We're back, chat. And then we go into the Necrobinder Ascension 2 for some big hand slapping. Alright, I'm back, welcome back. Oop. Oops. Right, Neko Bando, my favorite character. Let's see if it actually is still as powerful as last time. On Ascension 2. Transform a card, obtain 2 random relics at the start, add additional strike and defend. Transform. Transform the strike. No escape. No escape is good. That's a Doom card though, so I have to play Doom. I don't have to. There is a try. Let's try to get a Doom deck. A Doom deck going. This is like a good start. Already a shop and then a campfire, 2 elites, 3 elites. Another campfire and some question marks. Or we start with a shop. And a campfire. Another campfire. A second shop. Another campfire and only 1 elite. Play it safe. We want to climb. And I'm a princess. Damn, I should use it more often. And like I should use this outfit more often. I still like it a lot. The hoodie outfit is kinda basic. Although I like wearing the hoodie too. And I should keep working on the other one. On the new model as well. Bodyguard, defense. Wait, is it lethal? No. But he only has 10 doom, it looks so weird. Protect him. My Osti, protect the Osti. It's lethal. The Doom. Doom is such a satisfying effect. Summon, summon and block. Olago. What is that? 11 block for 2. It's not that strong, it's barely better than a defend. But that would be 14. You also get more value out of it, but I don't want to bloat the deck. I think it's fine. Immediately remove another strike. The Omni Slice is kinda strong. 8 damage for 0 and it's AoE. And if you have vulnerable, it does more. Oh, cleanse! Ooh. I like that. Let's take. Oh, I can't. No, I want to remove. It's better. Remove a strike. Can't take the cleanse. It's not this card. It's not, you know. And if you go Doom, you don't need vulnerable. For debilitate. Although weak is not. We don't have weaken yet, so debilitate would be wasted. I would have loved the cleanse, but it's fine. There's another shop later. Good eve, Ari just got home from church. I also have a cute story to tell. A cute story, you say? What's the cute story? I'm going to take the gold. Panics can be really strong, but I don't want to blow the deck with clumsy, although it is ethereal, so it doesn't really matter. And we can remove it on the next shop, but I want to remove a strike instead. So let's keep the deck small, take some gold. 3 slimes, oh. Kill one of them. And then bodyguard, unleash on this guy. I could take 1 damage for Doom. Nah, let's just block. Keep Osti alive. Block for Osti, get rid of the slot. No, attack. And then as soon as we draw, I might throw down. Unleash, there we go. Easy. Might not even take the afterlife. Yeah, skip that. We want Doom cards. Doom and Summon. Well, it was Summon. I guess I should have taken, but not really. I think no escape upgrade doesn't really matter much because you already get extra Doom per Doom. So instead, I'm gonna upgrade the Bodyguard. Get more big hand. More big hand. A chosen cheese again! I think I want to take that. I like that. More, no. I don't really want to add. Well, 2 common cards. It could be Doom cards. There's some really strong common cards as well in this. On this character. I think I want to take the cheese. Again. I'm kinda curious if there will be another event where you can exchange the cheese for something else. It would be kinda cute. And we keep the deck small with it. We only have 9 cards in the deck. Which is good for no escape. Bodyguard, no escape, unleash. Is it already lethal? It would be if I... Yeah, block once. Easy. And yep, this character is as strong as ever. Also deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more to return this card. Nah. Next ethereal card costs 0. Nah. Skip. Keep the deck small. Can I even upgrade the defense? Or remove them later. I'm gonna upgrade the no escape. After all. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It costs 0. Looting my deck, how dare you? Vexing puzzle. It costs 0. Wait, does it permanently cost 0? It's kinda crazy then. It does? Or is it always 0? No, that usually costs 1. That's crazy. Vexing puzzle? Insane. Especially if you get stuff like that. A bodyguard. I don't want to focus the one on the right because he gets the strangle which goes through Ozzy. Let's put Doom on him. Blob. Ow. Ozzy. Bring the Doom. I guess it does ram faster. It does ram faster with the upgraded one. It's kinda crazy. Is he already dead? Yes. But I have to book once though. For the strangle. Bodyguard, unleash. No. Yes, defend once, unleash once. There we go, this. The deck is already crazy. So, that is also 10 Doom. Nah, skip. Don't need anything. Production. Nah. Capture Spirit. Enemy loses 3 AP, add 3 souls into your draw pile. Do we even need souls when our deck is so small? I don't think so. Remove another strike. So we have a 3-day church event from Friday to Sunday. 2 years ago I was designated to, let's just call it Area B. Area B was the first designation I had as a priest when I was most successful. Captured the hearts of everyone earlier tonight. I was temporarily designated to Area B, and so I got to see them again. The cute story is that I feel very loved. Almost every single person in the church gave me a hug, kids included. Aww! When class started, everyone was so disciplined and mature despite being at the age of 4 to 12 years old. Basically, the legacy I left to them 2 years ago was still present in them to this day. I'm proud that Area B is the first batch of students where I earned my dad status. Despite being in my mid-20s, they call me dad and I treat them as if they're my own. Oh, that's so cute! Or for one of text, no worries at all. That is a very cute story. Thank you for sharing, Zako. It's very wholesome. Yeah, I think we don't take anything here. End of days would have been nice. We don't have the we don't have the money for it. Swords are really strong. I might take a capture spirit. That way we will always have everything we want. Yeah, I should take it. Then we upgrade it as well. Well deserved, Taco, as well. Not a very nice person. Gain 3 energy, draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, apply 3 Doom to yourself. Don't like that at all. Not sure if the Dexing puzzle is a good thing. It might ruin us. I guess it doesn't really take a slot. But sometimes it could be really bad. The attacks was 16. No, make him attack less. What a bit to lose. And then block twice into no escape. I might actually use the Neuro Surge. How much is 3 Doom anyway? If I Neuro Surge into Capture Spirit and I just draw cards, like, a lot, Doom doesn't do anything. There's no way we get to that low health, otherwise I'm in danger anyway. Let's do it. And then Bodyguard into Unleash. And then strike him. It's a power, it gives us 3 Doom every turn, I know. But I get so much... Like, I get such a head start. That I will kill him before he can bring me low. Like, the new set gives you such a head start on, like, buffing Osti and stacking Doom, that ultimately it is worth way more than it hurts. Especially with the Doom stacking, which ramps up so quickly. See, I can redraw the Doom. And he's already dead. Impending Doom is very stressful. Yeah, I didn't take it from... Like, I didn't put it in my deck. It's just from the Vexing puzzle, and this fight it didn't do anything. Class ended in less than an hour, meaning I let the little rascals loose and they just play because of the fact that they are less destructive. Because of the fact that they are less destructive that way. I was actually able to sneak in some power naps so I can continue editing a bit. Nice, Zako. Good job. Moves of being a power is one heck of a fine print. I think I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I dropped that right the first time around before I even took it. But I think it's more powerful than you think. Or than I thought initially. Initially I thought it's way too dangerous to use. But it is not that bad. If you have... Like, it depends how long the fight is going on, right? But with the headshot you get usually, in early at least, it's good. But later, I'm not sure. Yeah, what do we have? Permanently increase the card's damage by 3. If it wasn't 2 energy, that would be really nice. Death March. Deal 8 damage, deal 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. That is really strong with souls. It's like 6 extra damage per soul. That's kinda crazy. Especially with how small the deck is. And it gets to 8 extra damage per soul? Jesus, I'm gonna take that. Enchant with Sharp, enchant with Nimble. Let's put a... Wait, is it skill? Any skill? Any skill with Nimble. I'm gonna put it on No Escape because I always play it. Maybe even Bodyguard. Bodyguard with summon 7 and block. That is kind of nice. It's not any skill. What? What do you mean? Didn't it say skill? It said skill. It didn't say defend. Increase block gain from this card. Oh, I think Nimble can only go on cards that already have block. But the other thing, a droid that adds 3 block, can go on any skill. But it's a shop mechanic, I think. Unfortunate. Well, let's upgrade that block. That just got extra block. So there's 10. Or we upgrade that March. That March is fine. Actually, yeah, that March. It's gonna ramp so quickly. I don't like multi enemies. Maybe I should focus the main boss though. Right hand and whenever you play a card, okay, that's useless. I might focus the boss. I might. Yeah, let's focus the boss. With no escape. Then I have to capture Spirit. Oh, that's already 13 damage. You know what, I'm gonna drink all the potions. Why not? Nice, energy, huge. And then vulnerable. Maybe even keep the attack potion. Get a bunch of souls and then unleash. Defend. You know what, I'm gonna take the attack potion too. Play it safe. Flatten. Oh, it makes me frail. Oh. Wow, lots of souls, lots of damage. 61 damage from 1 capture spirit. And how much damage is that? 7, 11, 19. Maybe I should log. I want more souls though. Block once. What is that? 8, 17? Now I do the no escape. And another death march. And another no escape. 20. So he's technically already dead. But I might be able to finish him before they attack. Yeah, with Amnesia Flatten. Didn't even need the Doom. No escape is like the other thing. What is it called? Death March. Absolutely insane. Jesus Christ. Eidolon. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain intangible. Exhaust my hand. So I draw Death March even more. I'd rather have a cleanse. That is interesting though. I think I'm taking it. So we can draw Death March even more. That seems strong. And you can exhaust status cards and stuff. Yes. It will never trigger the intangible. But I don't mind that. Well, actually it will, technically. Does it have so much card draw? It might. If your hand is exhausted, I should hold them for you. You don't have to. I have a third hand. It's very big. So I don't need you holding my hand. Both my hands are exhausted. I still have another one. I can tell you a serious one. What can I do for you, Missy? Damn, it's Dolph. A traitor. It's the first time we see him. Anything to help me kill a most loathsome man. Well then, have a candle. Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Sozu. Gain energy at the start of each turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Transform all strikes in defense. Wait, I might have seen that one guy. It's the guy that gives you the boss relics from Spire 1. I think we have seen it before. You have a third hand? Yeah. Osti. Did you not see Osti? Then transform all strikes in defense? Wait. Why would I take Astrolabe when I can't take Pandora's box? I'm gonna transform them anyway. I guess you do have an upgraded one. Does it keep the nimble? I might only transform 3. It's 3. Now get rid of all of them. Screw it. Pandora's box. Wait, what? Oh. Pull from below the 5 damage for each ethereal card or each ethereal card played. Enfeebling Touch. Holy, that's a really good card. Undeath. Gain 7 broke at a copy of discarded to your discard pile. That seems really strong too, but it kinda clutters my deck. Calcify. Aussie attack deals 6 additional damage when upgraded. That's a power. Death March. Death damage. Another Death March. Ooh. Oh boy, that transform. Absolutely insane. Pandora's box. Jesus Christ. Now we don't have any strikes, any defense. We have 2 Death Marches. An Enfeebling Touch. Oh boy. This is already a 1-run. For sure. Alright, where do we go? Let's get rid of more cards. Actually, I might remove some of the ones we just got that are not upgraded. So maybe a shop into another shop. And some upgrades. So campfire, shop, another campfire, an elite. And then another campfire into question marks in the shop. It is barely any fights. A quick one. Devour Life. And if you play a soul summon 1, hell yeah. Bodyguard. Kinda rough that we don't have block now. But other than that. How? I thought still does 9. Let's see what it takes. It takes the unupgraded Death March. Get some more blocks in the deck. No. Capture Spirit. Calcify. Unleash. Oh yeah, Undead. I want 2 of them. Now that we lost all of the defense, it's probably a good thing to put them in the deck. Undead is kinda crazy too. We have so many rare cards. It's insane. There go death mod for 20, maybe. We could get an danger. Wait, no. You really have to exhaust an entire hand, like the entire thing. Kinda crazy. Anyway, block and block. And then bodyguard. Wait, is it? He's already dead, right? With the nose cap. Yes. What does it do? 21? That's fine. Do I want that deck? I may not take it back because we have to upgrade it, so it's as good as the other one. But then again, if we have to, it does so much damage as well. What are we getting? Upgrade 3 random cards in your discard pile. Invoke! I might not add anything. Do we even need energy? I don't think we do. Not in this deck. I don't take it back. It's fine, the deck is good. But if I can remove something, I might. Fear, huh? No, let's get rid of... Ooh, Dredge. We could play things twice. I think Dredge is actually gonna be really strong. Yeah, now that we have no defense and no strikes in the deck, I'm actually gonna remove Eidolon. Well, Eidolon could be good for status cards too. Let's remove Pull from below, because it doesn't do anything. We keep Eidolon for now, we remove it next time. I can't buy Dredge now. Well, it's fine. Obtain a random door relic. Choose one of 2, choose one of 3. Let's not choose one of 3, because we have enough health. And I want to see what we have here. Mr. Struggles, Daughter of the Wind, Bing Bong! Look at that, we have Bing Bong! Whenever you add a card to your deck, add an additional copy. Ooh. That could be nice, but we're not really adding cards anymore. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Mr. Struggles. When you start your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. So it's 1 damage to all, 2 damage to all, 3 damage to all, 4 damage to all. I think I take Bing Bong. It's actually Bing Bong and it didn't even change the name. Yeah, of course it's Bing Bong. Let's take Bing Bong. We won't use him, probably, because we skip all the cards, but if we get one, that we do want, then it could be really nice. Definitely won't add a miniature tent. I didn't know the shop was this close. No, we don't have any money. Unfortunate. Skip. Why do I want to fight an elite or upgrade more stuff? Upgrade more stuff. Like how the indie devs are always happy to have reference in other games. Yeah. I'm sure they asked them about it. And asked for permission, surely. What do we upgrade? I might upgrade... Oh, Undeath. This is 9 block for 0, but you end up with just block in your deck. Let's do Feeding Touch, because that makes us basically immune to damage, because you can play it every turn, most likely. Yeah, instant defeating. Wait, it only goes on one enemy. I forgot about that. Defile, do 13 damage. So, Enfeebling Touch on him. Undead for some block. So he stuns himself. And then... No escape defile will kill him, but we do take damage. Unless I draw a different card. Nah, we can take some damage, it's fine. Get the... Actually, I should put souls in. Souls, and then 13. No escape already does 15. Maybe I just calcify instead of no escape. Get him next turn? Nah. Get him no. Wait, if I... Let's get the attack potion. I don't want to take damage. It's fine. Yeah, so... Damage roll. And then no escape on him. Like, I'm not allowed to play farming games. You're not allowed to play farming games. What does that mean? I just can't put them down. Really? Did you play... What farming games did you play? Did you play, like... Stardew Valley? Or... What is the other farming game? What other farming games are there? I don't really play farming games. I go one more day, and then you just keep going. Apply 11 Doom to all enemies, negative pulls. I might take Afterlife because it exhausts, and it's pretty good for one singular card. So it doesn't bloat our deck, and it gets Osti going. When I got two of them, it's even better. Because they both exhaust and get Osti going. Alright. Banshee's Cry. 0 right off the bat. 33 damage. Then the Vexing Puzzle Box goes crazy. Calcify. Undead. Osti almost dies, unfortunately. Stardew Valley, now I'm playing Grimshire. Grimshire? I have not heard of that. Get some card draw. Again, when you provide food to a community when an outbreak occurred, you have different animal people who are either herbivores, carnivores, or need to provide... Oh, herbivores or carnivores and need to provide both food types. Oh! Sounds interesting. As time goes by, they need to provide more. They need to provide more increases. I see in the game. Let me check. Probably won't play it because there's too much I have to play still. My list grows and grows, but that sounds interesting. Grimshire. I feel like I've heard of it before. Oh, it only came out last year. Oh, that looks cool. Overwhelmingly positive, 97% on Steam, damn. Early access. That does look very cozy. The Santa Hat returns. Maybe I should replace it with Ether. With like bunny ears. No! I just realized if I actually like crunched to get my model done, I could have been an Easter bunny. How do I realize that just now? That would have been the motivation I needed. I didn't even start rigging it though, so... Probably not. Take another nap real quick, I'm sick as heck yet again. I've been coughing non-stop, nose is runny, head is aching. See you guys in a bit. Sako, rest well, make sure to take care of yourself. Wouldn't call it cozy. I feel like all farming games are cozy. Can I fuse Santa, Blue, and Princess? You can! But the Santa head will stay red because it's a Santa head. But yes, all the effects overlap with each other. Alright, the fleeting touch, so he doesn't do damage, and then... Banshee's Cry. No escape. Bodyguard. No, Death March and Leash. Ah, no, Bodyguard. Let's prep for next turn. It also has the stress of having to provide, and more food sources just going away. So it's more of a survival game than a simulator. Is that what you're saying? I would probably enjoy that a lot. Because a lot of the farming sims are very cozy and you don't really have much pressure. But if it's a game about survival, it's a bit different. I would probably enjoy it more than the pure farming sims. It sounds nice. No! I exhausted the Enfeebling Touch! Doesn't matter though, we have lethal anyway. Wait, that's the wrong attack. Yeah, Badges Cry again, and Death March for 40. That deck is crazy. Apply Boom to yourself and gain energy? Isn't that better than the power? Because every time you play it, you gain the energy, and the power only gives you energy once. It's kinda crazy. I might take it. Because we do have a lot of card draw. So that would be nice. It gives you pressure to provide for the community. You start needing to provide just food for the day, and most of the community provides so you can easily set up the first farm. And then as time goes by, you need to provide more and more. I see. Reminds me a little bit, although it's probably very different, because it's not a city builder. But Against the Storm was also a cool game. It was more of a city builder, not like a survival city builder, than a farming game. So it's very different actually, but that's what came to mind. I have 13 hours in right now. Okay, let's do Undeath for more block. And then we might remove another card. Did we get 3 shops? Oh, it was a question mark shop. That's why. That's why I didn't see the second shop. No wonder. Friendship. Friendship is really strong too. I think we're gonna add that just because we have so much card draw. Oh, I added it twice. I forgot about Pain Bomb. Oh god. Yeah, we don't need friendship. I'm gonna remove Eidolon though. Or do I? I haven't played it once. It's good against... Well, our turn is not gonna end. So it's fine. You don't need Eidolon. Imagine cleansing a rare card from your deck. Or paying money to cleanse a rare card. This is how strong we are already. Yeah, let's take on the elite. I could avoid it by take... That is the worst elite we could have gotten. Now I'm sad. And we don't have card draw yet. What is it? 14... 24... Maybe I Afterlife Sacrifice immediately. Because we don't have a setup right now. Yet. And I don't want to take damage. So what's that? 14 and 10, 24. Not quite. Okay, get some card draw. And then no escape. Start with some no escape on this guy. They don't need the energy yet. I didn't get the Banshee, so... Okay, and Feeding Touch always play immediately. And then Afterlife again. Under. For some block. Soul. Hopefully we draw another soul. No. That's bad. What is it? 40? I guess it's not bad. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Maybe we should start doing some... No, we don't. We have plenty of damage later. We're ramping. Yeah, cat's fine. Souls. Another sacrifice. And Feeling Touch on him. And then... Wait, where's the thing? We didn't draw Death March. What the hell? I need to make sure I always play the Capture Spirit. Now it's time for borrowed time, I think. Well... I could just sacrifice again. But it's only 16, they don't even do enough to kill anyone. But I want to do the borrowed time so we can kill him. Is it enough even? Yes, kinda. 25 and 25. Maybe we should spread the doom out. But just less than... Let's do one on death. And then unleash on... this guy. No escape on him. Now we should be able to kill all of them, I think. Because now we draw the Death March. Which means Death March kills the one in the middle. That means Feebling Touch, nope. Unleash the one on the right. And Feebling Touch this one. Or... we borrow time again. Yeah, and Feeling Touch, no escape. Easy win. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. I think it clutters too much. Actually. It is a good card, but we need to get the card draw going first. And for that we need to draw the Capture Spirit. Otherwise if we clutter too much, if we draw the Capture Spirit late, then the build is kinda ruined. If it was a power, I would take it. Or maybe not. But it does, we don't have another Doom card. It does go well with no escape. And we would draw it multiple times, never mind, that is good. Then we slog on and bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep forgetting. Let's drink some water. I think at the end of this event you get card draw. So I'm gonna take that. Yep, go deeper. And deeper. And deeper. Problem score every 4 turns, draw 2 cards. I made a mistake because the enemy doesn't live 4 turns. Usually me. No, I got 2. But actually, is it a good thing? I keep forgetting that I had Ping Pong. He got me 2 Oblivions. And I wish it was already upgraded. No way I have to upgrade both. Kinda. But that's fine. 2 Oblivions is gonna add so much Doom, and then no escape is gonna ramp so hard. I need to make sure I draw Capture Spirit the first turn somehow. Oh, vulnerable, huh? not capture spirit. If I can get in the next area, if I can get anything that plays capture spirit turn 1, I will definitely take that. Like either innate enchant or the thing that makes it play automatically. The 60 toilet on the moon rocket. Yeah, I was thinking they probably will. But that's good to know. Good to hear. Thank you for keeping me up to date on the cool events that happen in the world. I have to play every Flipping Couch, otherwise it gets exhausted. And then we start with no escape. The frantic escapes are gonna ruin my deck, actually, now that I think about it. Undead. Now let's draw first. Draw, and then Oblivion. And then we draw, and then we draw, and then we draw. And then... he's still vulnerable. And... Undeath. Afterlife. Death March. I might already borrow time, why not? And play all the frantics. He already has 55 Doom, so... It's a lot of damage. Oblivion, Afterlife, we don't have card draw either. Calcify, Bodyguard. I'll repulse the High 5 and Feebling Touch. And then Capture Spirits. I should have played Oblivion first, and then No Escape. $20 damage. Soul into soul into soul. I hate that. Oh god. And this. The Frantic Escape, kinda bad. It's too many. Well, take some damage to my face. Oblivion into Soul. Is he actually gonna kill me because he don't draw the cards, because he broke our deck with Frantic Escapes? And now we don't draw the No Escape to stack it? I'm very sad. Right now. It is horrible. It does 20 damage. If I use the borrowed time again, it would take another Doom, but that's not enough. 125. Uh-oh! I would have been dead if I played the Doom. But I'm dead anyway. That is unbelievable. He would be dead too. There's no escape, but I don't have enough block. I only have 18, 19. Bro, come on. There's no way. That is bullshit. It was such a good deck! Why? Why do I always get a boss that counters my everything? Well, not always, I guess. That is so dumb. Then he just spams my deck with his caves and I can't draw anything. Is there anything to save me? I should have rested. I have the regal pillow too. I would have survived. Oh my god, the hubris. Hubris. No! I ruined it! It was such a good run! I hate it. I hate it. I read too many cards again. Probably. I should have healed at the bonfire, at the campfire. It was stupid not to heal. I thought for sure we had it. Well, still crucible. Here we go again. Campfires and shops. Let's see. There's a shop here, shop there. This one is the better one. Except, yeah, no, there is a better one. And then there's another shop. Or two campfires. I guess we don't need as many campfires. Let's just take the shop instead. No, we already have a shop. Well, we couldn't move two cars. We won't get enough gold, I think. Let's take the campfire. Let's take the other campfire here. And then this elite. To that campfire. To another elite. Well, I guess the character is not as broken as he can lose with a deck like that. Kill him first, because he attacks next turn. What he got? No lethal. Immediate damage in my face. Ouch. Oh, we have lethal. But now he's gonna get 4 strength. 12 damage. We can't anchor it. Unleash, strike, almost lethal, lethal next turn. Friendship right off the bat, that is very strong, upgraded too. Not that it matters, it only uses 1 strength thing. Replay, defend or heal. I'm gonna replay 80 cent. Maybe. Yes. Okay. So shop. Melancholy. So every time Aussie dies, it costs less. Or when enemies die. I think I'm gonna just remove a strike again. Okay. And then replay defend dies. Into friendship, bodyguard defend. Friendship is crazy. I never had that card, but just having permanent energy, kinda crazy. Just like that. It's like an ancient Venic. That is insane, like their 1 strength doesn't even do much on this character anyway. 6 additional damage for all of your Aussie attacks. Squeeze. It is so much energy. I guess you do have friendship, so it might be valuable. But I think I'm gonna take the fire because it's ethereal and also does a lot of damage. It does even more damage technically for energy. And it lets us buff other ethereal based cards like Banshee, Venecar. I don't want Clumsy. Let's just take the money. There's another shop on the way. Wait, is there? No. There actually isn't. It's fine though. Okay, another defend, the fire damage. Bodyguard unleash lethal already. Nice. That's gonna be a fast one too. You can shoot all enemies. Or another the fire. I think we need AoE, so that's also really good. This retains too. Yup. Right first. Just in case we need to heal. Bodyguard, defend again, protect Aussie. 33 Doom Potion that we got. Define Unleash. 15 damage, nice, you got to replay. We can almost play everything, Jesus. Early friendship, kinda crazy. I should have blocked one more. Why does he hit so hard? That's a normal enemy. I guess because he's dead. Because he dies fairly quickly. End of days, 29 doom to all enemies. Kills enemies with at least as much doom as HP. Oh, the multi-enemy encounters are the most dangerous. Although I just died to the boss. But if I was full health, I probably wouldn't have. I do like End of Days. It is a lot of doom. It's a lot of AoE. Let's take it. And it instantly kills the ones that have doom, so it's very nice for situations that is an issue. I'm gonna upgrade the replay defend before the bodyguard. Because it is replay. It's 16 block on 1 energy, that's kinda crazy. Or the empty chest, because it took the upgraded cards. See, already value. I can already doom them all. So... Look at they both. And I would technically have to block. Maybe I should just... play End of Days and tank the damage. What is it, 12 and 6? I feel like I will take more damage if I don't play End of Days now. Because they buff themselves and then we can't kill them later. Or I just play Soul and defend twice. And then we kill them with Souls later as well. Because we only have to play it 3 times until they die. And I will only take like 6 damage. And otherwise I take... I guess 15 is not that bad either. Sure. But it's only killing 1. Never mind. Block. Yeah, now we have to double defend anyway. Now we can buff Aussie too. Bring them down into the soul range. Is it Su? Soul? Su, Soul, or Soul? I don't even know. Should defend again. Defend into 85 on him. Was it 16? So Aussie's dead, unfortunate. So the question is, does the End of Days kill them instantly, or only if they already had the doom? Like, is it in which order is it? I feel like I have to science it, but I also don't want to die. What is it? 9, 16, and 6, 9, 25? I take 24 damage in science, or I take no damage and science it later. But I still take 4 damage actually. Who is the highest strength? They do 18. I think I just do this. Kill 2 of them. But I only can get 1. No, I can't even get 1. Uh-oh! I guess I can. I will still take damage, sure. Maybe I put a Doom Potion and then try the end of days if it kills the other 2. I'm gonna try it. I should have done it before. I should have done it turn 1. Roll it on M. And then end of days. No, I should have put it on M. What am I doing? Oh my god, now I take 18 instead of 9 damage? Whatever. Oh, it does kill them all instantly! That's insane. That is actually insane. I thought it would for sure only trigger on the ones that already had Doom. At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Turn 7. Neuro Surge. Hello Zetsuya, welcome. Sorry, didn't see that. Also, there's an ad upcoming. It is at the top of the hour again. Let me go to the bathroom again because I drink a lot of water apparently. Do a back chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see, what do we have? High 5, neurosurgeon sacrifice. I don't really like sacrifice, because I don't want to kill Ozzy. But then again, if he's dying anyway, then it's probably a good idea. It's not that bad, it's a good card. I'm kinda scared of neurosurge, just because it implies doom every turn, and I think like we probably don't have enough ramping to kill the enemies fast enough. Oh, vulnerable to all enemies. We already have so much AoE though. I don't think we need it. Although that is nice, we could do so and high 5 for even more, for even more AoE. Now it's fine, we have the end of days. I'm gonna skip that. 2 rare cards and a uncommon. That's crazy. Imagine I upgraded the end of days earlier, we could have killed the elite in 1 hit. Get the bodyguard. And then defend the fire bodyguard. Friendship. Not just the end of days, which we can get this guy instantly. But I could also just defend against him because he's killing himself anyway. Oh, we can only play 1 skill. Good to know. I always forget that this guy does that. Friendship is so insane. I guess you need card draw to make it worth it. But in the beginning, not really. But later, maybe. Plus attack each turn and deals 50% additional damage. Sure. Why not? It doesn't count for Doom though. End of Days is not even ethereal and it's not exhaust either, so I could End of Days and then no escape. Let's go with no escape again for renting the Doom. Now it's perfect for this guy. Because he has, you can kill him in 1 turn technically. Usually you would need to hit him in 4. Damn, I can't even block anything. Actually, I'm gonna take a block potion, why not? Oh, didn't get the End of Days. Sage. But now we have both. So End of Days into no escape. Exactly lethal. Look at that. The thing kinda looks like a clicker on The Last of Us. Yeah, it does. Right. Moldneg. So everything we get is upgraded. Well, every attack. These are not good attacks because you already have a soul. And we don't really use flatten. I don't want to cancel the attack. At the start of your turn, add 3 beam days. Also gives damage to a random enemy. Every turn. And it exhausts. Interesting. We do have enough energy to play powers. No, it's fine. We already have a Doom set up. I'd rather have block. See? Already not enough block. I hate it. I hate that this always happens. Defend. Friendship Defile. Like, could I have killed him? I could have killed him, I think. It's the end of days. There we go. End of days is so cool, it's so satisfying. It's just a meteor that comes from the sky and kills him. Drags him down into the infinite void, into the shadow realm, and banishes him. I could. It's fine. No more cards. I wanna upgrade because I'm local. No, I'm gonna heal. Not risking it again. What is the boss? Actually, that's the sleeper guy. Yeah, we can upgrade. Upgrade the end of days. He's sleeping, so we just stack Doom. Don't break him up, just stack Doom and one-shot him. Yeah, no escape and fresh rip. What was the ethereal one? Defile, that's fine. 19 damage. Rip Osti. Oh no, Osti is alive. Another end of days. 42 and 102, or 37. But then I can't block. 37 and you did another 20, 60, 140. It's not even enough. I can only block once anyway. I should block God. No block. Well, might as well. Might as well play Order Doom. And block once. Kinda curious if you're close on finishing the game. Finishing it! I don't think you can finish the game. There's nothing to finish. It's a roguelite. It's kinda endless. There's 10 ascensions for each character over on Ascension 2. I guess if I had all the ascensions done, then I would be finished. But no. Technically no. I think there's people that play this game forever, basically. That's FIFA, right? No! One off! Unfortunate. How is that though? Wait, how did that happen? Oh, did they have thorns? No, what happened? Or did he die? I've never played those type of games before. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's basically like it can like you can in this game there's ascension levels and we are at ascension 2, so it goes to 10. The game gets harder and harder. But technically you just keep going, and I guess you could like do speedruns and stuff and just try to get better scores and faster times. And there's dailies too, so you could, if you only play one run a day, you could do the dailies. They are different every time with challenges. And there's other challenge runs you can do. It's that type of game. Soulstorm. Deal 9 damage, deal 3 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Oh, without an exhaust though. Not yet. Misery. The 9 damage apply any debuff on enemy to or other enemies. It could be nice if... It is nice with End of Days. If you get initial doom on someone. And if you play an ethereal card gain 4 block, that seems good to me. I'm gonna take that. It's not upgraded though, it's kinda sad. But we do have... Defile. I guess it's the only one. Wait, wouldn't it misery if I put it on one enemy? It already has so much AoE though. But I could put misery on the enemy that I put end of days. Like I put end of days and then put misery. And then it doubles the doom on the other enemies. It's kind of crazy. Let's take misery. Are we trying to do a speedrun as well then? Not really, not yet. Why is there only 2 bars? I've never seen that. Like the right flank is completely empty. Well. Dead? Not dead. Why puppet? Big hand. I'm no puppet, there's a mana skill. What can you do for me? Healing bad, take this instead. Upgrade 6 random cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is all cards. Almost. 7. We have 7 and 6 will be upgraded. Transform Unleash into Protector. Aussie deals 10 damage, deals additional damage equal to Aussie's max HP. That was the thing that I kept searching for. I knew there was a card that makes Aussie's max HP. It's the upgrade from the Ouroboros. I like that a lot. But upgrading everything, 6, 7. Upgrade 6 out of my 7 cards. Wait, we could upgrade it too! Afterwards. I guess it would only do a little bit more damage. But Aussie max HP damage is crazy if he doesn't die. He's gonna tank so many hits and deal so much damage. We're kind of a doom build as well. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we have 8 cards. I was lying. Yeah, I want that. That sounds awesome. Protector. What? Why didn't it upgrade it? Huh? Oh, it was already upgraded. I didn't even see. It was already upgraded. It didn't show on the preview. 15 damage for 0. Holy. And it is even more. But did it always cost 0? It's upgraded because of the Mortec. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it wasn't upgraded. It's the Mortec that upgraded it. Jesus. That is so much damage. Didn't Unleash cost 1 as well? So the upgraded Protector costs 0? What the hell? That's so broken. Anyway, let's go over there, I think. And then take 2 swaps. Yeah. Bodyguard, defend. AoE damage. Alright. Instant stun on this guy. Don't you want it to be broken? Yes! But every time I play this character, I'm wondering what the devs were thinking. Because it's so much stronger than most of the other characters. Like, the only character that is equally broken is the Silent. 25 damage. End of days. Okay, we don't need anything else. We're done. It's over. We don't need anything. Remove bad cards is all we want. Sword Blast and Doorbell. Couple would be nice. Yeah, remove strikes. We have plenty of damage. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. I mean, we already have the Morton Egg. Procure a random potion. Alchemize. It would be nice, but there's another shop upcoming and I want to remove another card, so I'm not gonna buy anything. Yeah. Leave that. Yes. I do have something that... Yeah, it's just sold. Not really what. No. Ooh, we could have another ping pong, but then I load my deck again. Give me a random doll. Actually... What were the other dolls again? I don't remember. Just like random. Maybe you play in a deck game though, sure. Power potions! And there is a shop up there, so throw away these. More gold. Yeah, I'll take all my potions. Merchant guy. Give me my money. Undying Sigil. Enemies with at least as much doom as HP deal 50% less damage. Oh, so they get to... If they're already dying, they deal less damage? It's kinda nice. But now that we have the upgraded Aussie thing... Another friendship. Might deck get to... First of all, remove a strike. And then I might take the shovel. But I don't really need to upgrade much more. Is there another shop? No. We don't have card draw. Does the friendship even do anything? Yeah, it's fine, we take it. And then shovel or sigil? Sigil is probably safer. We just died to a boss that killed us after the doom was already his HP. So that would have saved our life. Yeah, take the sigil. Anything else? Seek a strike. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. It's any card, so we could always draw the Protector. It seems like a good idea. Wait, one of 3, so only the next 3? No. Not good enough. Alright. Upgrade the friendship. Except... Yes. Friendship. We don't really need the strength. I should have upgraded the other one, but if you're dead about playing the board, it is not upgraded. I don't know why. See, now we have 400 friendship and almost all block. I'm sad. I should have done so first. We could worship up energy. Taking damage already. Bodyguard. He fires for energy. Defend. Ramping. Another friendship, and I didn't get... Oh god, the deck is too bloated. I'm not drawing the things. I need more card draw. Now we take a lot of damage again. We don't have weaken. We don't have strength down. It's looking bad. Oh. Yeah, now he doesn't attack when I have the defense. Well, end of days. So, good deck. Which now doesn't do much. Sage. $26. How much is that? 30 Doom. Not even close. Damn, I need better block cards. I should have upgraded blocks. Ow. Is it enough? 37. 114! One off! I guess I do have enough. Actually, I have more than enough. It was rough. Oh, nice ankle. Double help. Or not. And the feeling touch. Thank God. Need Catro. Centennial Puzzle is Catro. Okay, bodyguard, defend, friendship, friendship. Oh, can't play the second one. He's stealing the enfeebling touch, which I'm not very happy about because now I can't use it on him. What is that? 37, 47, that's lethal. Or just in case, attack once. Give that back. Thank you. Maybe I should take a putrefy. Cause not being able to weaken, kinda cringe. Sure. And upgrade too. I should rest. Is it 3 fights ahead? Rest. Playing it safe this time. Friendship, friendship, nice. And I have to play in Fleeting Touch, otherwise it's ethereal. Bodyguards. Not enough block. 27. And it's 13. Yikes. Well, taking lots of damage again. Now is it purified all? Is it lethal? 25. 62. 62 and 37. Yes. I need to block. Take the Grave Warden. The Copper will help too. Unbelievable. I'm glad I have the anchor. But I didn't throw much defend again. Definitely attack everyone once. Then the end of days is lethal. Just have to draw it. Just in case I don't draw it, I should probably attack someone. Still taking damage. Not happy about that. There you go, end of days. Strength potion. Patch. Also do 6 damage if this... Nope. Need the afterlife too. I don't like how I have to cut on my deck with all that stuff, but we are struggling to get defense in turn 1 and 2, so... Should I end of days? He's not hitting me. It's probably gonna be better if I don't play friendship. Because I can ramp it faster. But then again, I can play it later, it's fine. Receiving touch so it doesn't etherealize. Protector. Putrefy. Grave Warden. Defend. We take damage again. Sad. Afterlife, draw some cards. Bodyguard, defend. And then enfeebling touch so it doesn't attack. It doesn't etherealize. Misery, protector. 48 damage already. No escape. Death. We've got a bit of setup before we actually get strong enough. Not gonna add anything. Now that we had some blocking, I'm gonna heal this time. Just in case. Knowledge Demon now. Enfeebling touch so it doesn't etherealize. Putrefy. No. Afterlife. To set up, and then escape to set up. Putrefy we play later when he actually attacks. Let's take Disintegrate, take some damage. And then... Lock. That's enough. Friendship. Into defend. Eight times 3? Good thing I have the double block thing. Why does he hit so hard so early? Not a friendship, not a defend. At least he can block it all. Kinda. I'll see and gets a little bit of damage. Also, I need to not forget that we have the disintegration as well. Putrefy. Soul. Ooh, I could end of days into no escape, or I could block. I should probably block. Let's end of days into defend instead. Protect OC. And then he doesn't attack. Nice. Prep OC some more. Block once, block twice against the other thing. I can play everything. What am I doing? Another disintegrate, so that's 13. We have 5 energy, so sloth is not an option. 13 damage a return. Oh boy. Enfeebling touch. Grave Warden. It's still gonna be a lot of damage. Actually, no, it's not. We don't take anything. Osti handles it. For some cards. 10 times 3. We do have the double block. So what is that? 43? 43, 16, 23. Descent twice is 33. So Osti dies? Or... yeah, 10, 17, 27, and 16. 43, that's exactly the amount of damage it does. The Stone Calendar triggers. Oh, I should probably stack the Doom though and just take the hit. Otherwise it will be bad. If Austin survived with 1 HP, then I would do it differently to protect the protector. It would have done so much damage too. It's one thing. Like, if I had card draw. Unfortunate. Well, end of days and no escape. We need to ramp. Take it. And get the card draw. Enfeebling touch. No escape again, which might already be lethal. Almost. Summon Misery, Grave Warden, Protect. That is lethal. Easy. Made the right play. Wait, no, he healed! Well, end of days. He healed above the Doom threshold. Never attacks the damage, they also apply that much Doom. Another end of days. I might take the Reaper form, because we do have a lot of energy, but then again, if I don't draw the things in the beginning, then I would have to draw the friendships first. But Aussie would be so much Doom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it. Why not? Need card draw now. Please give me card draw. What a mighty scythe, it tanks Chimera King. Yes, it's special made for vengeance. Does the hand need a weapon? The hand! You could give the crossbow to the hand. Try to Aussie. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand, it costs 0. This turn. Wait, every turn you get it. No, I don't want that. Don't want the most. First card to play each combat is played in extra time. Now that is crazy. I know that. The first card each combat. So I can double up on powers or maybe even Doom. The end of days for 64 Doom. Turn 1 instant kills. I just need to remember it. I want to remove some more cards and get some more campfires to heal. And preferably avoid some of the elites. So the path is the one in the middle. There's another shop on the right, but no campfire. Over here. Okay, first card gets played twice. Don't forget. I guess a friendship. For more energy. Oh, we could already no escape for a bunch of Doom. Already 5 for a bunch of damage. Yeah, let's play no escape. Stack some Doom initially already. We don't need that much energy. Caw. We send Bodyguard into Grave Warden, Protector, so Enfeebling, wait, yes, Enfeebling Touch. Another Afterlife. I should have played the end of days actually. For the time, Protect the then Putrefy. I might play the Reaper form, but then Austin is dead, so maybe not. Another end of days. Yeah, let's defend. Friendship, no escape, defend. Wait, he died anyway? He had exactly lethal on Aussie? I did. Feebling Touch. Can't buff Aussie. Oh, that's lethal. Handle. Nope. Only only does 10 because he's already doomed. Don't need that. Enchant Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. $50% more damage on Protector. Could be kinda crazy. But... we could transform the last strike. Losing 2 HP is kinda dangerous too because it ignores shield. Let's go transform. What we caught? Lethality. Ooh. It's basically even better. First attack each turn deals 50% additional damage, so it's like the same thing, but we don't lose HP. And it's... well, I guess we do have to play it first. Enfeebling Touch on him. Then Putrefy him. And then the Anchor does the rest. No! I could have killed all of them. I'm so stupid. And now we have all best cards in our hand already. They would have been instantly dead. Well, I guess 2 of them would have been. Maybe it is better this way, but I don't like that. Misery. From this card to weaken Diablo 2. And then kill him. Time Osty. I guess it worked out. No, they would have been dead because the first card gets played twice. I would have killed them instantly. I forgot again. First card gets played twice. First card gets played twice. Always remember. The no attack. Nope. Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery. Debilitator. I might take that. Why not? Already have so many cards anyway. Now it doesn't really matter. But we do have some. You know. Or do you? Whenever OC attacks can block. That could be good. Let's remove a regular defend. Or... yeah, or not. And I think we take the Bone Flute. Because I do want the defense. And I do want card draw. Maybe I should get the Capture Spirit. No, it's fine. It's fine. Keep the money. There's another shop, right? Yes. Alright. And then upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade the Reaper form to retain it. Did we get a bit debilitated? Maybe I should upgrade the Putrefy. So we can debilitate. I feel like we're gonna get. Yeah, I think the Reaper form. Because you do get with friendship enough energy if you retain it. So that is gonna be a lot of value. Lethality. Debilitate. Wait, lethality played twice. Because I keep forgetting. I should have Use the bodyguard instead. Unfortunate. Damn, they needed 18? Why? Oh, lethality, that's why. I see. First guard, double damage. So Purify. With Debilitate is another double damage, right? 68 damage. On the Defile. Very nice. Love that. And then we have a... He doesn't attack, so we might as well... Now play both friendships. And then set up OC. No, we have to Infeeding Touch. I don't want to do Etherealize, we might need it. Then the Protector. I could play the Reaper form and the Protector, which would do 52 and then another 52 Doom. But he does a lot of damage. But he would do half damage if we can actually stack the Doom, right? So it's 52 Doom, and this one would be 10, 25, 35. Not enough. Or would it be? With another soul as well. We don't have the... Well... I can't do much else anyway. Let's take the Reaper form. Grave Warden. Misery. Protector. And then either no escape for 25 Doom. So, no, that's not enough. Just block. 33, that's 30 damage. Oh, I should use the other one first. I wasted one thing. Whatever. For another attack. It may or may not give me stuff. It is zero to a card in your hand. Extra zero card to play costs 0. No. Drain power. For another block. Bossy dies. No! With Bossy. Hello, Zabri-kun. Enfeebling Touch. Bodyguard. End of Days. Shouldn't have drawn that. There's so much slime in my deck. Oh god. Oh god. If I don't kill him in this iteration, we're in trouble. Block. This should be enough, right? 4 times 7, 28, 36, yep. And then Debilitate. So, play slime. Osti's alive. Now we play all the slimes to make sure we can kill him. Next turn. Damn, I had one more energy. Oh, he's dead anyway. Because he took damage from something, I don't know from what. I might put Reeve. Because I like Kato. And it does do a lot of damage as well. Nah, it's fine. Skip. Strike, dummy! We don't have strikes. Unfortunate. And he has artifacts. First of all, we block everything. Then we buff Osti. No, dude, the Warlord again! I keep forgetting the throwing axe! No! I could have buffed Osimo with the bodyguard, with the afterlife or whatever. Afterlife would have triggered twice. I want a soul. Yeah, good soul. Need to play Everything Touch. And then friendship, lethality. More burns are. Debilitates. But I should do reperform. Because it will get rid of the... No, it's retaining. Let's do friendship, debilitate. And then... block the burns. Which is not even gonna be enough. Unfortunate. 1 damage. Oh, no damage, never mind. It was only 8, we had 9. And then we can for 30 damage. We don't have any block. I hate that. Well, we perform. Take some doom. Ow. Why did I just draw cards at the end of my turn? And Aussie died, and now next turn is gonna be great as well. Didn't have any damage this time. He's gonna attack for 45 or something. Yeah, at least we have to defend. And then end of days, do no escape. Still not enough. Not even close. And he kills him again because we only have 38. Rip Aussie. And then it's in touch, so protector. Nice, blocking all the burns. Huge. I should have done protector first. He would have been dead. Probably. Doesn't matter though. End of days. Jesus. Redstone, do we have critics? We have not a single attack that is not upgraded. Does have the Morton egg. So Redstone does nothing. Oh. When we apply Doom gain block. With reperform, pretty good, actually. Like that. And then upgrade the putrefy because it doesn't last long enough. Should probably yield, but it's fine. Friendship. I should have done afterlife because I keep forgetting about the throwing eggs. I have not remembered it a single time. Not a single time have I remembered. And I hate it. At the end of days, doesn't do anything because they have artifacts. She always forgot the eggs, yep. Always forgot. Let's go with reperform, defend, and lethality, maybe? I should take a power potion here. It's not even an elite. Why are they so strong? What is it? 18? 22, 32? And we have 34. So I can reperform and then get rid of one of those artifacts. They are buffing themselves. I should probably get rid of this one. Wait, if I take stuff on him, I can misery it to the other two. Was the nice enfeebling? No, I didn't get the misery. Enfeebling touch on him. Then shroud. Yeah, shroud into debilitate, because they will remove one of the artifacts, and then the soul will actually apply to twice, which gives us more broken. But Aussie will still die, unfortunate. Like, could I have killed him? I could have probably doomed him. That's over. Whatever. Another 6 damage in my face. Alright, now putrefy into misery. No. First doom. Without killing him, ideally. Because I want to misery the doom. Right. And then misery, the weaken, and the doom. So now they do way less damage. and how does he have 8 times 2? Why are weakened with... Oh, the doom is not enough. No, I should have no escape first. Can I still? That's enough. Yeah, no, it's only 8. 12 damage. And we have plenty of broke. And they're dead. Hell yeah. Shackling potion. We don't need a strength potion, so let's take it. Another shroud. It is really so. We got enough broke though from one, actually. I don't want to bloat it even more. Take another shot, remove another card. Miniature tent and smooth stone would have been really nice. Don't have any money though. Skip. Is it the last boss already? I might take the other Enfeebling Touch as well. Because Enfeebling Touch is just good. It's just... It doesn't matter when you draw it. It's always good to play. Because it always is more defense than you would get from anything else. Okay, we block enough. And the end of days triggers twice. This time I remembered it! I remembered! I could end of days twice. Or I play it safe and don't take damage. So afterlife twice. And then bodyguard. And then defend. So we get a big Aussie. Huge Aussie. Play some powers. Putrefy him. And then Shroud and Friendship. I guess if Aussie is that beefy, you might actually play Lethality and Friendship. Nah, I might need block. And then... another Friendship and Reperform. Enfeebling Touch, Enfeebling Touch. So it does 0 damage. Classic. Apply some Doom. Get a soul and do some damage. Oh, can't attack again. Oops. I have too much energy. Another Enfeebling Touch. Another soul, another enfeebling touch. End of days kills him, right? Yes. Damn, end of days is way stronger than I thought it would be. Let's get rid of the bronze potion. Actually, does it both have rotate attacks? Not really. Yeah, like the fire potion. Apply 16 doom, draw 2 cards, 1 energy? How? How? How is that a common card? What? Imagine if End of Days could ignore defense, that would be broken. It does! What do you mean? It does ignore defense. It's Doom. Doom doesn't care about defense. If you blink ouch. No, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna play it safe. Beautiful. I don't want to lose at the last boss. That would be crazy. Or definitely friendship. Or do I? The first one plays twice, so remember, I should stack Osti as soon as possible. So he doesn't die and I can actually do damage with him. Plus, double the bodyguard. Even though it's kinda wasted. Because the friendship would give us a lot of energy. But I think stacking Osti early is the way to go. And then we friendship and keep the enfeebling. And then defend. And early Reaper form would be nice. No, Reaper form retains so we can play friendship. And Lethality and Define and play next turn when we have more energy. I play another power, why not? It's the last boss. Summon 5 enemies, he loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. Whenever you play a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 more, gain block. Neko. If I see some more health. Oh, does it? I didn't see it. The attacks were too little for me to read. I see. No worries, no worries. But did I play Enfeebling? Yes. Always play it. Never wait to play it, otherwise I forget. And then he does a lot of damage. Not happy about that. Shroud. He has so much strength, you have no idea. He gets so much strength, he does so much damage. You have to kill the first one really quickly. But we have so much setup so that I can't. And now Osti dies, we don't have enough defense. Oh. The Shrecking Potion won't do enough, would it? 25, 9, 19. It's not enough! God damn it. So it was the worst play. Well, we perform misery. I would have gotten blocked. No. Not really. It's fine. Next turn is gonna have Burrow on us, so that's a bad at that time. I don't think I can kill him though. Even with the End of Days. It is 47. Actually, that would be enough. Just need to no escape. No. I need to attack, because my attacks do Doom as well. So Protector. Protector! Into End of Days. Wait, would he have died anyway? He might have. Wait, can I just debilitate? No. End of Days. And then after I have to keep stacking Rossi again. I could have probably backed it first. Okay, now we're safe because now he doesn't get any strength anymore. Well, he does still hit for like 30 or something. Probably. He does have 48 attacks, but we have the enfeebling touches, so that makes him pretty useless. Then stack some doom. We are now prepared. Nothing can hurt us anymore because everything we do gives us block. Scourge. Didn't have to do that. See, he's already dead again. I think it's time for me to get some specs. Some specs? What do you mean by that? Play the enfeebling. I can't play the enfeebling touch, no! Specs equals glasses or spectacles? Oh, you mean you need some glasses to read better, I see. Makes sense. And now we have Putrefy. And then Feeding Touch so he doesn't do any damage. Buff Osty, get some Doom. No escape, or even more Doom after... Oh, he's intangible! No! Well... Soul... Defend... Misery, get some Doom. Debilitate for even more damage. Yes, attack. We already have enough block, so that's 102 for Mosty. And then no escape for more Doom than we will ever need. Alright! We did it again! Another one run! With the most OP character. Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friends, you killed my life. I did what I must to maintain order. Thank you for that, pets. Claudia. He dealt 1488 damage to the Architect. Over 100 billion total. Right, big swords and big hands have been defeated or claimed. Ascension 2 on big sword and big hand. Chapter 1, buy something. Tales from the Spire. Currency was invented. Desperate times called for desperate measures, and desperate measures caused gold. Spend that gold to acquire a morsel of food, the sharpest of daggers, or a fashionable hat. Buy something. Approach any blue-cloth merchant on a green rug, and you will be treated to a fantastic shopping experience. You don't turn away anybody. Disclaimer, this ebook description was paid for by the merchant. Nice, it's an ad. In-game ad. Splash, Anointed, and Calamity. Choose one of 3 attacks from another character to add into your hand. Free to play this turn. Ooh. That's cool. Or could be cool. From another character. Anointed. Put every rare card in your draw pile into your hand. What? I wish you could see what they are upgraded in this menu. Calamity. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack into your hand. Add a random attack? What the hell? That's crazy. So you just play random cards the entire time? What the hell? Anointed is cool. Every rare card in your deck. Jeez. I'm sure you can do some cool stuff with that. Right. Let me drink some more water. hard, chat. Unfortunately, it will be another short stream today. But we beat what we came to beat. The big sword and the big end. And the next time, which will be Sunday, we go back to the defect on Ascension 2. But that is it for today. Let me quit. Let me cue the outro. And let me get big as well. And let me find someone to raid. Big, huge squaddy, massive, gigantic, way too loud squaddy. This is as big as I can get. The music is a little bit too loud. Alright, let's see. Who do we raid? Let's see who is live. So we have... Oh, I just saw another game that might be interesting. Oh, is there a new game out that is like the Albanians? Here Comes the Swarm. I need to wishlist that. I just saw that in Admiral Baru's channel, apparently. Wait, Here Comes the Swarm. I love the Albanians. So if that is a game like that, it just released. Wait, no, it releases tomorrow. Oh, it's like early access? Ooh, that looks cool. I'm gonna put that on my wishlist just to check it out, maybe, potentially. But for now, maybe it's something, maybe not. I just noticed that, so I wanted to have a look. Anyway, who do we raid? We always have so many people to select when I enter stream early. But none of them lay something that I want to raid right now. Which is crazy. Let's see who else is playing Spire. Maybe find someone cute. I would love to find someone cute. Let's see. Is there someone cute in the timeline? Oh! Wait, that's Japanese. Oh, that's Chinese. Can't read Chinese. I don't understand Chinese. I'm looking at her right now. Thank you. I am quite cute when I'm this large. I should be a little bit smaller though. I think I'm too large. Can't see my entire cuteness when I'm too large. Let's be regular huge quaddy, not gigantic quaddy. Oh, maybe that. Okay, I have a bunch of channels open. Let's check. Oh, and there's me. I arrived at myself. Let's see. Oh, they're playing multiplayer. Maybe we should raid someone that plays multiplayer. Maybe. Who else? Nope. Do we have you? Nope. I just noticed the Arch and Linux tags. You just noticed? Are you sure? I feel like we brought it up before, but maybe not. Maybe it was someone else. Japanese? Can't read Japanese. Damn, it's already... The outro already cycled twice and I didn't find someone to raid yet. Uh-oh. Need to cycle it again. I think I found someone, I think. Someone cute. Someone cute that is not Chinese or Japanese. Actually, no, let's try someone big. Yeah, they play multiplayer. It is Yanni Land. We are gonna say hi to Yanni Land. Flash raid. And we do the usual fish raid. Bongo tap. Alright, chat, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for keeping me company. And I will see you tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow because family stuff. Like Easter, pre-Easter family stuff. But I will be here on Sunday, 4 p.m. CEST. See you then. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye.